Wah, 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 wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hi everybody. Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is January 13th, 2025. Six. 2026. That's the year. Not the 25th. I thought I would take it old school. Uh, my 1.0. My 1.0 outfits, not my 1.0 mod. What's up on it? I still update my 1.0 outfit alongside. It's like, I don't know. But I never use it. So I was like, let me use it. Too. So yeah, what we're doing. Saburi, um, we're back. Been a minute. I've streamed. I know I said a week ago I was gonna do regular streams again, and then I didn't. But this time I promise. The model is done. Model is done. It's done. I put the bow on it. Tied it up. Done. So I'm that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. OC be damned. I've decided I'm not doing that's what he always says. I know. Um I'm just like, all right, this is it. You know what I mean? I don't want to do this anymore because I just realized like I was staying up late and I like not streaming and I was just like I'm not happy. I don't like I'm fulfilling my like innate need to like tweak everything, but I'm like not happy, because I'm not streaming. And if I'm not streaming, then what's the point? I fixate so much on it and then I'm like, oh, 30 more minutes, 30 more minutes, and 30 minutes passes, hour passes, hours pass, and so I'm just done. I'm done, and I've told myself I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it anymore. Obviously, like not forever, but I need a break. I need a break. And so now I'm here again, here, and I'm glad to be back. It's been a wild few weeks of, I say wild, but like really what have I been doing? But we're back. I promise this time, daily streams. I mean I might miss one everyone. I say daily streams, but daily as far as my regular daily goes. So like most days, most days of the week, um, I'm I don't know. I feel I feel exhausted with it. Um, I'm ready to be done. So I told myself today, I was just like, I want to do it anymore. Oh, we're here. We're back. Back. For real. I hope everybody's doing well. I miss you guys so much. I I've been like I streamed today, and then I'm like, oh, I'm almost done. And not almost. That's been my brain last few weeks. I'm just glad to be back. I need to tweak some parameters live to or VTube Studio, but that I can do really fast and it won't eat up my so yeah. Garbanzo's smile is that I can also fix easily. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Whoa, oh god, the mic arm's falling already. Oh, okay, hold on. Good sign. Oh, okay. Oh, what's up, Moth? Oh, okay. Every once in a while, this thing, because this table doesn't have as good of a grip. It's not like flat like my old one was. Like the edge is kind of rounded, so it doesn't have as much hold. The mic arm, the clamp, doesn't clamp as well because there's not enough give for it, which kind of sucks. But it'll do. It's fine. Hope you guys are good. You know how I've been. So I hope you guys are good. And I don't know, I'm ready to just go back to business as usual. Business as usual. And chill out, hang out. I want to make some more shorts. I've got some stuff in the works. We're gonna have a weird schedule this week because I forgot my auto renewal for PlayStation Plus was this week, and I don't get paid until next Wednesday, so that'll be interesting. But the exciting thing is, I believe tomorrow Animal Crossing is getting a huge update, so I thought we would do that. Ace Attorney will be in the rotation. Kingdom Hearts. There's a fourth thing. Oh yeah, we'll probably play the prequel to Life is Strange. So that'll be this week. Excited for that. And then I think we'll continue Hollow Knight and whatever else we were doing next week. So yeah, kind of a weird schedule this week, but that's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. What else is going on in the world? Obviously, big stuff this past week with the ice stuff. It's very horrifying. I hope you guys are staying safe. I wanna remind you guys that, like, whatever the world tells you, I hope you guys know that you are not illegal and that you are valued. I feel like maybe that sounds cliche to say, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like for me it's like small reminders like that are just like important to hear, because there's a lot of shit going on and a lot of people saying, like, you know, I feel like I'm of the opinion that you should never have to feel like you need to justify your existence, you know, wherever you're at, whatever point you're at, even if like the current political topic doesn't directly impact you, um, or if it does, I hope you guys know that like you have a place in this world, and anybody who's telling you that you don't can go kick rocks. I genuinely believe that. Um, we have very, very hateful people, even in this community, not our community, but like the VTuber community, you know, just seeing a lot of the shit that like people like Rev said, other people, a lot of his contemporaries. And I know people always ask like, why do I talk about him? What's up, RV? Of course I remember you. Um, it's just like, it's very, yeah, it's very disturbing to see someone. So you have siblings? I do. I have a sister and a half brother. Um, it's just very disturbing to see people who are justifying the death of somebody who was literally a mother, you know. So Catalano, it really is just like sad. You joined the family business. I did not. Um, it's very disappointing, you know. Um, because like I know this is just how he is, and a lot of people will be like, why do you talk about him? First of all, you don't know my history that goes back 2 years at this point. Your sibling's gonna copy you and be like Sheamus? I don't think so. Um, you know, my history with Rev goes back, you know, personal question, for real. Um, my history with Rev goes back 2 years, when I made a very controversial statement about how, like, in my opinion, what is the age of your son of Garbanzo? He just turned 8 in November. And I just feel like, you know, I've talked at length about this, right? So like I'll keep it short. But you know, I feel like I've learned a lot since then. And I feel like I've tried to listen to people with different experiences than me. You know, when I said that like my experience as like a white dude is what are you gonna do if Cambanzo his face he don't love you anymore, that situation, what you going to do? His face he don't love you anymore, that can situation, what you going to do? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do if his face he don't love me anymore. Cry? I don't know. Be sad? Um, Kambanzo my Oshi. Meaning is when he turns to a teenager who be the same Cabanzo or different. I don't know if otters really have. I don't think that creature is capable of love. Well, if you're gay, no, he doesn't like gay people very much. I'm the exception, yes. Um, yeah. I don't think I feel like Garbanzo. I don't know if otters go through like the teenage phase. Humans do. I might be fine. Um. Anyway, you know, I spoke about my experience, like ask the school bell. I don't think he'll do that. He's very well behaved. Um, I talked about my experience with like being a white guy growing up in the inner city and not feeling like I was ever like I experienced racism as a person, right? And a lot of people in Rev's community, including Rev, did not like. Um, and so that's kind of where my history goes. Eyes on me on like a post. When I give Cabancio, his name is changing. He does have a voice. He doesn't use it. He's very quiet. Anyway. So yeah, that's my history with them. And I just feel like since then I've learned a lot. Why? What? Um, huh? I'm just gonna keep going. Um, I just feel like my experience sound like a baby cat. Well, it's kind of what otters sound like. Um, okay, stay on topic, shall we? Um, I don't know. Ever since then, I feel like my like opinions have been more multifaceted, and I feel like Rev has gone down huge rift, and like he is basically the like number one like political VTuber, right? In the at least the West. Are you one of the guys you're like evil, but when they're a kid like or a baby or something that do you love change into a good guy? Sure, yeah. I'm like Gru from Despicable Me. Um, I just feel like he knows what he's doing, right? He knows what he's doing. It's very spineless, and I feel like given my history with him and given what he's saying, like old VTuber, that's a position for sure. Yeah, I feel like slop tuber is kind of a term that I've seen a lot of people refer to him do. Him and Nux, those are I feel like those are the two, right? Um, Hirsch might be up there too. Gonna do if a bond, so make a port to another. What? Let's stay on topic, man. Respectfully. Oh, we can do this later. I just think that I just feel like Rev Nux, I used to watch him. It is weird, right? Because he used to be a lot more revered in the space. I think he found the holy grail of like political commentary and then kind of like went from there. And the same thing was kind of with Rev too, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I never really consumed his content, so I don't know, but I believe it. Um, Rev was like very much about like the Gamergate stuff, right? Where he was like, "Oh, they're removing cleavage from women," and now I feel like he's done like a very soft launch into politics, where like ever since he made that post where it was like, we won when uh Trump won the election the second time. um Everybody has kind of known him like this cool guy, and some of the things that I've seen him say are just genuinely horrifying. um I saw him post about like a trans person that was saying something that was maybe not like the best worded thing. And that's kind of what he does, right? Where it's like he takes somebody with a much smaller phone, and then it's like, look at what this crazy person said. And it's like a very small niche creator. I mean, that's what he did to me, right? Where it's just like, where, you know, it's somebody that is much smaller than him. He picks on that person, and that person doesn't know how to deal with the relentless amount of hate, harassment, and doxing, and just spitfire dumb stuff online. But once they try face to face, they're cowards. Yeah. And the thing is like, one thing that I will always say is, I'm still here. You know, I'm still here. Um, 2 years later, still streaming. I'm still doing my thing. So I I personally, I didn't want that to stop me from doing what I love. I'm glad that I didn't, but obviously a lot of people can't take the heat, and I understand that. But I just feel like Rev, I've been very quiet about it ever since then. You know, I'll speak about it every once in a while, but I don't know. I can't really sit by anymore. See, Rev's AI stop getting ratioed on Twitter. I did see. It's like, that's what we're doing now, I guess. You're a VTuber and you're like posting AI art, dude. Embarrassing. Um, you're simping so hard for like fascism, and that to me is just this this woman. No matter how you want to spin it, this woman literally was trying to get away from like these, like, a white woman, by like a white woman who like has no business with ICE in the first place. I mean, ICE doesn't have business with anybody, but like, you're not even like, that's not even like who y'all are going after. You know what I mean? Like, how can you be that much of a failure? And then there's all these videos I'm seeing of them like slipping. I saw one like trip and then his like gun went off. I was like, dude, oh my god. These guys get like what, 40 days of training. It's just absolutely embarrassing. You know what I mean? Um it's just, that's who y'all are idol. Pea-brained bred losers that that have like this superiority complex, right? That they're better than other people because they're legal, quote unquote. And I just find it disgusting. I really do. And anybody who's like justifying her murder, I think either ignorant or just horrible. I genuinely believe that. Um, including Rev. I'll be honest with you. I I've been quiet about it. I don't want that smoke, but I don't know. Just seeing the shit that he's been saying and spouting, the like hateful rhetoric, and then when somebody calls him out on it, who's like bigger than him, he'll be like, "Oh, I'm just reporting." It's like, no, you're not. You know exactly what you're doing. You're you're hate mongering. You're you're vice signaling. It's gross. I find it really gross. I have two of my aunts were a team, right? And like the thought of something happening would make me, I don't know, I think I would viscerally be just full of rage seeing the shit that like is happening. Genuinely mortifying. I really hate seeing it. It makes me upset, and see people like him who are like doing this, like, you know, these huge campaigns on like shitting on the people who are having their lives just for like wanting to make a better life for themselves. I think you guys are, you're going to hell, dude. You're going to hell. For as much as of a Christian you believe, you're not. You know what I mean? You're not. And I say this as somebody who was baptized, right? Like, I don't have Christianity dictate my entire life because I feel like that's but you know, it is some part of me. I do want to, I'm very like agnostically Christian, right? Where like I want to believe. I do want to believe, but I am cautious. Where I'm like, I don't know. I haven't really experienced a time where there is a God, but like to, you know, I'm optimistic about it, but I don't know. They live very sad lives, yeah. And I will say also, somebody that has said the most egregious things on the planet, you know, opening up and being like, I'm a Christian now, is very telling. I won't say that like it doesn't happen, right? I will like find faith and fine. To me, it is very, I do raise an eyebrow. And his wife is no better either. Friend of the show. Friend of the show was in my chat berating me. Husband. It's like, man, you want to talk about like the family unit? Where are your kids? Have some kids. Stop chirping online about other people's business. Go have kids. Where's the family unit? I'm being petty, you know, because I've held this in for 2 years, man. I've held this shit in for 2 years. Where are the kids? Birds of a feather flock together. It's true. If you want to be an obedient wife so bad, okay, where are the kids? You want to talk about how you think, you know, oh, these, we're grooming women into being prostitutes. It's like, girl, 3 years ago you were making like softcore porn ASMR. But that's none of my business. Which is fine. As I said, it's fine. You do that. But don't come online and be holier than thou and be like, oh, this is wrong. It's like, girl, okay. Go read the Bible. Shut up. Piss me off. You want to act like you're this good little Christian girl. No, you ain't. You go on Twitter rants about how you don't believe trans people are righteous. I don't think they even, no, they're not. They're not. I hear her read that shit. I hear her read that shit like it's the first time she read. She's like, it's like, girl, shut up. Okay, I'm being mean. Because they are a duo. I have always felt that they're kind of like, they're like buddy cop, right? Where like one is like the attack dog, and the other one is kind of like, oh, everybody be nice to each other. And that's exactly what I experienced, right? It's like, you know, while he was behind the keyboard on Twitter, like being like, oh, this you, and then posts like pictures of me liking an anime twink, which I don't even know what the context. I think I made fun of him for like for being like really into lolly. I think I said, bro, you jerk it to lolly, shut up. And then he was like, this you, and then posts a picture of like, this was like back when likes were public, because that was his big thing. It's like, your likes are public. And like, he posted a picture of like an image of like a mutual VTuber, a grown adult man that was like not like, you know, and not like on some Shota shit either. It was like a grown ass man. And was like, this you? It's like, yes. What's your point? What, I'm gay? Is that because we want to backtrack? We want to backtrack 4 or 5 years. You know, your whole thing was like, oh, it's not gay unless you can look it up too. All his posts were like, oh, it's not gay unless it's not gay unless he's pregnant. That's literally like a tweet that he made, right? It's like that was he was doing femboy slop, dude. That was his content 5 years ago. Can you imagine? Can't appreciate a good twink. That's what I'm saying, dude. This man was doing femboy slop before femboy slop was like big. You should have stayed to that grift. But I guess now it's like you gotta be. I'm just gonna say you're gonna be a grown ass man with like with a Nico Yazawa avatar on the internet and talk about like how being a good husband is kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy. This is all coming out after like 2 years, dude. I just decided I'm going scorched earth. I'm going scorched earth. He's very hateful, and I don't know. He really has like surmounted himself. Is that the right word? Surmounted. Um, it's really making the image of my love live Oshi so bad. It's so sad, dude. I used to be a Nico stan too. Just like, damn. Leave my girl alone. Um, but yeah. I'm sure if he finds us, he's gonna have a field day with it, and that's fine. You know, I'm sure I'll regret it later. I'm sure I'll regret it. But I'm saying it now. I do feel this way. I do feel this way. That he is the Nico Fire. She's my girl, and now she's the face of something. It's so sad. So sad. Where is she when we needed her most? Where's the cease and desist? And he can say that he's not, but his profile picture, I think on YouTube, it's literally Nick taking care of her siblings. Of course. Of course. You do that. You do that, Miss Girl. Um, I feel like at a certain point it is disheartening to see someone that has fallen into this like grift, and they know it works for them, right? But everybody else, I hope you guys know that like that's not normal. This is a hateful person, and if you're in my community, I hope you guys know I love you and I support you. I don't think you should die. I'm not gonna cheer if something bad happens to you, because I'm not gonna do that if something happens to Rev too. You know what I mean? Like, don't become like that. Get help. Exactly. You know, I want him to get better. I want him to get better. I want him to um I wish the best for him. But what he's doing is absolutely horrific. You know, spineless. Gross. So at the end of the day, he just wants to protect the white ethno state, in my opinion. He's I don't think I can forgive the people of this planet who's made the last 10 years a living hell. No, I agree. I'm not saying I forgive him. You know, I don't like him, but I have always been someone who believes in rehabilitation, and if one day he decides, you know, what I said was not okay, then great. I hope you get better. I'm not saying I forgive him. I think said and done is reprehensible. You know, saying I don't even know if I would say that. I feel like I just feel, you know, go get help. Go get help and stop what you're doing. You know, this isn't a human approach to the world. And I say this from one kind of Christian to another. Like, you want to find God, find him, you know? I don't think he's with you right now. Well, I mean, once I get my psychology degree. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say. I have a lot more to say, but I'm a home. I don't like the fair. I don't know, just with everything else going on, you guys. It's important to animes this season are peak BT dub. What's coming out this season? I haven't seen anything yet. Take care of yourselves. You guys know we'll always have this community. I might take week-long hiatuses here and there, which isn't usual here if you're new here. That's not like something I do. I stream almost every day, you know? So it was weird not being here the last couple weeks. But I'm kind of glad that I took a little break, you know? Love you too, man. Hope SKZ doing alright. You. And if somebody in Rev's orbit sees, wish you the best. Get help. Wish you the best. You non-parasocial, thank you. Of course. Of course. What are the anime out this I wanna know. Oh, hey. I think my roommate might be dead. Crazy segue. I think my roommate might be dead. The new BL Isekai anime dropped last week. Oh, I think you were talking about that. I need to check it out. My roommate might be dead. I haven't heard him like growling. He like growls. I don't know why he does that. I kind of think that he might be like a pup. You guys know like the guys who like wear the dog masks. I think he might be a pup, but I haven't heard anything from him. I haven't heard him growl recently at all. And he growls like once an hour. So might be dead. I just assume if I don't hear somebody, that's my object permanent. If I don't hear from somebody, I just assume you died. Not in like an anxiety way. Oh. Is he dead? Isekai office worker? Ooh. Sounds interesting. Oh, you know what I really want to talk about today? Jarvis Johnson beat me to it, dude. I've been having this like topic in my head for such a long time. But I really wanted to talk about like prediction market, because it's such a weird concept to me. I remember like a few years ago when like the sports gambling started like really taking off. Like my dad got really, as a sports fan, and it was like it was already kind of weird to me, because it's like, oh, okay, yeah, gambling, like, oh, okay, so like in my head, this is my thing, I've always said this: if I were like a sports player, and like a sports player, if I were like a sports dude, right, and I was like, okay, I got a lot of people writing on this. I've heard that like specifically like football players, right, will get like massive amounts of like harassment now, because if they fail, like if there's like a lot riding on them winning, then like they'll get harassment from like the people that are like gambling, right? Like put a lot of money into them winning, which I get why. I mean, I don't like that. I think that's terrible. Like that must be terrible for your self-esteem, because you already lost, right? You already lost. And then like now you have like your coach is probably berating you like, man, what the heck, you fumbled. And then you got people in your like Instagram DMs that are like, fuck you, you made me homeless, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't imagine that. I can't imagine like what that must do to you mentally, in addition to the CTE you're probably getting because it's football. Like we're doing too much damage to our football players. I'm not gonna say like that's not like the bed they set up to lay in or anything. Like obviously like there's a lot of risk that comes with that kind of thing, but I do feel like the like sports betting has definitely put like another layer onto it, where it's just like, oh, now I have like people hating me for another reason, not just because I lost. Because sports fans are crazy. One thing about sports fans is they're crazy. Like I remember, my dad is a very chill dude, right? My dad is very chill, very cool, but I'm sorry, I don't get sports. No, it's okay. I don't either. I'm too gay for sports, but I do find it fascinating, the psychology of like sports fans, right? I've never heard my dad scream, except for when he's watching sport. It's genuinely insane. Like, and it's not just my dad, it's like a lot of dudes, right? Even my stepdad, who is very British and like very quiet normally, like I can tell he's mad too, because like the British are kind of different when they're angry, because the British are already like a little perpetually angry. But my stepdad is like, you can tell he's like chuffed. He's like, he'll do like a thing where it's like, you know, like, and I don't hear him do that any other time. He goes, like, are you okay? He's like, not doing good. Insane. I only follow boxing. It's pretty big here, but yeah, they can get crazy. Oh yeah, boxing is crazy. We're talking about me here. No, we love the sports fans. Shouts out sports fans. I just find it crazy. It's like, I don't know if I get that passionate about anything. Honestly. Like that I get like angry. But then there's also like, there is also like a joy. It's double facet. It's double faced, right? Where it's like there is a level of joy that you see. And it's like, oh, I have fandoms that get that way for. Oh, of course. Of course. Doing sports, watching sports is life. Shout out W Sports. I'm never gonna yuck anybody's yum, you know what I mean? I don't get it, but I love that for y'all, you know? Don't get me wrong, I've gone to like a game or two, and that's fun, you know? Sit me down with like a hot dog and a thing of peanuts, and I'm like, alright, I'm sat. Especially baseball, because they got like the big booties. Ace Attorney, some of my takes may upset folks. Oh, really? I wasn't aware you had such a divisive Ace Attorney take. But I don't know. I found that very weird, right? Like the betting. But like I kind of, I still am like, okay, I guess I kind of get it, because I remember like it's been a thing with like it's like basketball, right? With like the dream teams and stuff. Like people were really big into that before, right? And I guess that kind of fosters the community, but it's not healthy. It's not exactly the most healthy. I mean, gambling, we all gamble. I gamble a little bit, you know. I play my gotcha games healthily. And I do, every time I go to the grocery store, I usually will buy like $1 scratch off, because like, live a little bit, you know, in moderation. You know, a vice is healthy in moderation. Maybe not healthy, but it's fine. Addiction, I confess. It's like being able to have old school forms. I have heard that about Reddit. I have heard that. I'm not a Reddit frequent user, but I can understand that. Oh, gambling out here. I care about my money. That is the thing. I feel like this is the thing, right? My rule of gambling is this. You should go into gambling expecting you're gonna lose the money, right? Use Reddit every day. Feel free to. I have friends that do. I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I do think the Redditor stereotype is a little overplayed. There are some normal people who use Reddit, but there are a very loud minority of people that use Reddit that are, I think, ruining it for everybody else. Every day I visited occasionally, Reddit feels a little less icky than the other socials. That's fair. I mean, as far as like forums go in 2026, I think it's fine. It could be worse. You could be on like 4chan or 8chan. I don't know really what the difference is between 4chan and 8chan. I just know double the chans. I have enough money, but why should I go lose it if I can make more money out of that area? Exactly. I think my thing is you should go into it as like, okay, this is just for funsies, right? If I get a little money, great, but I'm going to operate under the assumption that I am losing money, right? I'm so irresponsible with money, it's crazy. I think 8chan are full of people who share Rev's passion. If you read me, I thought that was 4chan. Is 8chan just like deeper? Is it like more black pilled? I don't really know the difference. I think it's 4chan. I think it is. Because I remember like a decade ago, like that was like a big way. That was where I got a lot of my yaoi. And then I found out there were other places to go get yaoi that weren't like as crusty. My reading manga became a thing. From what I heard, people are open and proud of things, and it's disturbing. No, I believe it, but I don't know. Maybe there's like a little less decorum on 8chan. I don't know. Maybe they have a different set of beliefs. I don't know. I'm kind of interested, but I don't know if I want to go down that rabbit hole for my own mental health. It's like the layers of hell. Yeah. Every chan gets a little bit more stinky. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. So I don't know, but sports betting, I don't know. Like, as long as you understand that you are probably going to lose money, you know. Mine, I never went for 8chan, never had the desire, and where I learned, I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I see a lot of memes about 4chan, but I don't know. I think a lot of it is like closeted gay men that like are trying to tell themselves that they're not gay. Because I've seen a lot of those memes, right, where it's like, I had sex with a guy, but he kind of looks like a girl, and I liked it. Does this make me gay? And it's like, I don't know if 4chan is the place you should be asking that. I do think if you have sex with a femboy, yeah, that is kind of gay. But that's fine. Yes, and that's okay. I think the problem is the answer to the second portion is no, it's not, right? Is that's like the answer that they like to give. Kind of websites are very known here. People just make private accounts to scream into the void. See, that was what Finsta was for me, but maybe I'm too old. Honestly, people need to be like less freaked out about the shit they like. Mostly. Some people that like the shit that they know, they shouldn't like are way too open about it in the year of our Lord 2026. But if you like feet, like feet. I mean, I don't, but you know, sniff that toe if that's what you like to do. I'm not gonna tell you, you know. I'm still banned from Instagram. What the hell you do on Instagram? What'd you get banned for? You know, do you like inflation? I don't really get that, but not hurting anybody. One thing that I'm really obsessed with is the lunars. I've always really found a fascination with lunars. This was like I had a whole stint, I think sophomore, junior year of college, where I was just like, I was deep in the trenches because I was like, I don't get it. Because that's kind of how I am, right? As a psychologist, I want to know why people are the way they are. And so I was like, okay, what is the idea of this, right? What is the, you know, for those who don't know, lunars are people that are like, they get off to balloons. They get off to balloons. And there is a very like big niche of lunars. And there's actually never got that. I don't either, but I want to because it's so fascinating to me. I'm so fascinated by this concept. And like I was like talking to some of them. Balloons, those things creep me out. I know they're so, I don't know, they're so popping. They're so poppable. But there's two types of lunars. There's the ones that just like the presence of them, and then there's the poppers. There's the ones that get off to balloons popping. You have my strange addiction, yeah. You have the people that like have the balloons and they like hold them and rub against them. And then there's also the people that like get off to the popping. It's amazing how balloons are a source of fear and others who want to fill the balloon. I'm not finishing that thought, you know. Yeah. So the idea is a lot of kinks, a lot of oh, fetishes, not fetishes. I feel like kinks and fetishes are a little bit different, right? They can be co they can be coinciding, but I do feel like they're a little different. Um a lot of kinks come from childhood, right? Where there might have been a traumatic event um that has led to, this is very Freudian, but stay with me. I know we hate Freud here, but um it is very like tied to, you know, when people who are like very into like BDSM, right? There are a lot of people, not all, but many, who experienced a lot of abuse as a kid, um, in one way or another. And so the idea of that kind of like distorts into almost a sexual pleasure, right? It's your brain kind of transmutes it from being like something that you're really averse to something that you really miss, because there's a comfort in that, right? There's a comfort to something you're used to. When you're used to something that is, you know, that is mostly associated with negative stimulus, and then that suddenly is like, you know, you're an adult now, you're not experiencing that on a regular basis, hopefully. um that your brain kind of is like, wait, I missed that. So now that you get that, it kind of, you know, it kind of makes sense, because, you know, a lot of lunars will say like, I had this moment in my life where there's a very loud sound. And what do balloons do when they pop? They produce a really loud sound. And so, you know, that is something that is very interesting to me. Where I don't know, I think that was something, it sounds very funny, the idea of being like sexually attracted to like the idea of a balloon, but and it is, I mean, you know, um but I'm it does make a little bit more sense in context, I think. The same with a lot of kinks, right? And while I feel like, you know, it's not hurting anybody, it's definitely a little weird, but um but yeah, as long as nobody's getting hurt, um it's just it is interesting. It's very interesting. And a lot of those weird kinks are kind of like that. As long as everyone consents. Well, I don't know if the balloon does, but I don't know if the balloon wanted to be popped, but I guess that's a different conversation. It might be for another day. We don't have balloon rights yet. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Interesting. We were talking about sports betting. I don't know how I went on a diatribe about lunars, the concept of a sentient balloon. Wasn't that like an episode in Phineas and Ferb? Um, my nightmare. Um, but I don't know. I feel like the last few years have been very weird for gambling, right? I feel like with Kick has normalized a lot of it, right? Where you have like people like Drake um going on Kick and just like getting deals to do just straight up gambling. I don't understand how anybody can like watch that. Um but it is a thing. and it is normalizing that. But I think what's doing even worse is like Kalshi and these other like predictive marketplaces where you have people that are just like making bets, and people are people are basically like putting money into concepts, right? I recently just found out Drake is on Kick. Yeah, I guess he fell off after Kendrick destroyed him. Um, but it's just so weird because I remember the first time that I heard of like prediction marketplace, and I'm sure this predates this, but like it was when the last election happened, and my friend betted on Kamala winning the election. I remember he like posted in our group chat and was like, "Damn, I just lost $100." And I was like, "You bet money on a presidential election? You can just do that? Like on a platform? Like not like with a group of friends, but like a regulated platform?" And that was like the first time that I had ever heard that kind of thing was happening. Now it's just like everywhere. You know, CNN just like a month ago announced that a they're doing a partnership with Kalshi, right? People will bet on anything and everything. Yeah, and that's the problem because people will do it. And it is addictive. And gambling is a vice. And it is, I think, the most like it is the deadliest. There's more suicides than like any other vice, more than alcohol, more than cigarettes, because like people, you know, when you lose everything and you have nothing left, what do? You know, um, and the idea is very horrifying that we're like living in this time and age where like one of the like three major news outlets in America is like partnering with Kalshi. It is kind of horrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Um, a lot of it is to get that dopamine hit, right? But there are also a lot of people that are just desperate to make things work, right? Internet gambling is the hardest to crack down. It's true. It's true. I know a lot of I feel like we're in a new era of evil in the world and the entire world needs to come together to stop it. Yeah, I think it's weird, right? Because they're like social media has a lot of like has a lot to do with it, I think. And it's a kind of double-edged sword because on one hand, I think having social media is great to like get the word out about like injustices, but at the same time it causes a lot of stress to the world. Love the sting of it too much. My country very much made all form of gambling illegal and it works, but once you get on the internet you just get bombarded with online gambling sites. Yeah, well, it's also easy to just like get a VPN, right? That's something that I've seen a lot of like people do, especially like kids, right? People that are legally not allowed to gamble will just like get a VPN and say like, "Oh, I'm 18 years old. I can gamble. It's legal for me," right? And it's like, of course these like sites are gonna say like, "Oh, we're doing what we can to regulate it." And it's like, no, you're not. You wouldn't be operating in a shack in like an African country with 200 people that live in it. You know what I mean? Which is exactly how that's exactly where Stake operates, dude. There it might be Asia. I don't know. Curacao. Where's Curacao? GTA V Casino is disabled for me because even digital isn't real. Still got banned. Yeah, I remember it was a big deal because Pokemon used to have gambling in it. The old Pokemon games had like casinos that you could go up until, Gen 4, I think. Um, there were just like straight up casinos. And then Japan like started cracking down on like childhood gambling, and Pokemon put the kibosh on it. Um, they stopped doing gambling, even like simulated gambling. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing, and we got like, and there's like gonna BRB. Um, you've got like Roblox that has like I remember last time we went on, maybe it wasn't last time, but one time we went on Roblox and there was just like a huge like gambling game, and I was like, oh my god, this is just like we're priming kids to gamble. It's crazy. Um it really is just like a big like a big thing. I don't know. I feel like now that like physical casinos are like not as big anymore, now they're like, oh, let's do digital ones. Let's pay Drake like $1 bajillion. I'm down, Pikachu. Just go with the tall man for a bit, and I'll come pick you up once I win a jackpot. No, Pikachu. Um, yeah, that was it was a thing. It was a thing. Pokemon had gambling. Um, and they still kind of do. Let's be honest. They still very much do with trading cards and everything. But I feel like it's not as like in your face. And like I said, I feel like if you want to do a little gambling, that's fine, right? But I think you have to know what your limit is. I think you have to understand that like there is a strong possibility that you will lose money in this endeavor. Anytime that I have ever done gambling, which is not much, I set aside like a stipend, right? And I say, okay, this is what I can spend, and if I run out of this, that's it. Because there are people that will go in with like their entire life savings and be like, I'm gonna win it all, and then they don't. There's always the what if, right? There's the what if, because there is a what if, right? There is a what if I'm the 1 in 1,000 that actually makes it big off this. It's not like impossible, but it's improbable, and that's something that you have to remember. It's like there is a very real possibility that is much stronger than the other possibility that you will not get money and you will lose money from this. And it's scary how that is just like not something that we all operate under. Gamble if you want, but be healthy with it. Don't go, don't go scorched earth on your savings. Please. There's so many, and it's just like everything now. Like, you can bet on if Shoto's gonna graduate this year. Like, there's so much shit. Don't bet on that. I don't want him to graduate. But you can do that. You can just like bet on stuff like that. And I don't get I don't get how that's just like okay. I don't. I guess there's a lot of money to be made from it. That's kind of the point. But we're in this scenario now where everything is gambleable. Gambleable. Childish Gambino. Betting on which Prisma member are gonna die in an otter-related freak accident. It won't be me. That I can say. That I know. Oh yeah, I guess we should talk about Um, let's talk about the Drosy Awards, dude. Big stuff happening. The Drosy Awards are this Saturday. I know I said I was gonna do it earlier, late last year, and everything happened. So let's I wanna talk about the nominees. I did my part. Hell yeah. Everybody's vote counts. Everybody voting. Get your word in. We are a democracy. Here we are. Let's go over it. I gotta get some like awardy music. Award show music. Let's go. Oh, should I wear like a... Hold on. Nope. There we go. Announcing the nominees for the 2026 Drosy Awards. Nominations. I said nominations twice. The VTuber Situation is an Insane award. The award for the craziest thing to happen in the community. The V Shoujo Collapse. The Burnt Peanut winning Best VTuber at the Streamer Award. The Cinder Saga. Twisty Amanazako Purged. Best Game Playthrough Drosera Suckdown. Elden Ring. Ace Attorney. Danganronpa. And Hollow Knight. Best New Drosera Outfit. I had a lot of new threads this year. Cheerleader. Idol. Shirtless. And Bunny. Best Bad Song. Ice Spice. Big Guy. AI. We Are Charlie Kirk. OK Donuts. Hales. The Beyond. Who is number one? I think I already know who's gonna win that one, but I'm not going to put my opinions in there. I don't want to hamper the waters. Biggest VTuber Drosera thirsted for. Doppio Drop Scythe. Ohio Kyle. Shoto. And Kaylin Strife. Great. Biggest character Drosera thirsted for. Amaric. Final Fantasy XIV. Manato, Zenless Zone Zero. EY, Persona 5. Cloud Strike, Final Fantasy VII. Best side character Drosera was obsessed with. Lotta Hart from Ace Attorney. Alyssa Anderson from Life is Strange. Vinny from Pokemon Legends ZA. And BB from Persona 3R. Best Mental Illness. Awarded for person who needs a psychologist and not a psychiatrist. Kendra, psychiatrist lady. Drosera's AI-obsessed roommate. Everyone who lined up at Target all night for a goodie bag worth $4. And Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Biggest unnecessary beef. Drosera versus Femboys. XQC versus VTubers. Kanye West versus Curious George. And Mr. Beast versus Caleb Huron. The saddest moment. The Goonacide of 2025. FaZe Clan implodes. Garbanzo dies. And Skype shutting down. Biggest enemy of the show. Benson Boone. Bonzoin Haka. Grapefruit. And Walgreens. And the Franklin D. Roosevelt White Guy of the Year. Peso. That twink with glasses. Crimson Ruse. K-pop backup dancer. The most useless use of AI. AI femboy Scaramouche art. The robot who takes 5 minutes to put one dish away. ChatGPT group chats. And Alum VT's commissions. The best thing that didn't happen. The Rapture. The TikTok shutdown. Sex with robots in 2025. And GTA 6. The most important relic that aliens will discover in 1,000 years when they visit Earth. The Donald Trump Diet Coke button. The life-sized Garfield plushie. Winks with Dad mustache. And one cave. Best thing Drosera cares too much about. Dream's broken wrist. The Hawktua girl dies temporarily. The Weeknd not being able to act. And the grocery store cheese section. Best weird duo. Katy Perry, Justin Trudeau. Zoran Mamdani and Donald Trump. A Labubu and Karl Marx. Tylenol and autism. Best worst game Drosera hated playing. My Friend Peppa Pig. Final Fantasy 15. Death Stranding. And Resident Evil 7. I finished 2 of those games. Worst food-related product. Progresso deodorant. KFC pickled Pepsi. The Smoothie King ketchup smoothie. And Cheez-It pizza. And introducing the Twinks and STEM Award. Best Weird Science. Skrillex songs reduce mosquito bites. The Unfrozen 1997 Baby. Rat Emperor. Taste buds on testicles. The biggest cancellation of a niche internet micro-celebrity. The Labubu baby. The Labubu baby. The Labubu lady. The Labubu lady being racist. The Burns drink mixing lady being MAGA. Pirate Software and his laundry list of issues. Chuck E. Cheese mascot arrested for credit card fraud. Best Diva. Jennifer Coolidge. Mama Pig. Lola Young. And Demi Moore. Best Garbanzo tool. Just played 5 Nights at Fishburns. Diplo is the newest member joining PRISMA. You are stealing... What? How did it go? You have a fake messy room. My Uncle Yuri's room does not look like this. is correctly messy. His culture is not your costume. And what the fuck is a Jet 2 holiday? Best Garbanzo Crush. Harley Ray Jepsen Cyclops. I never thought I'd say that. Hasane Teto, but she's a pair. Chibi Doki, and Fish in a Tube. And finally, the What Happened to Them award. Aquafina, the AI Cat Game, Jason Derulo, and Marjorie Taylor Greene. These are your nominations for 2025 Drosera Awards. You have until Saturday. Oh no, you have until Friday, Saturday at midnight, basically, EST to vote. So get your votes in. Only join this community near the end of the year, so many of these I'm just like, what? Feel free to ask for clarification. A lot of these are very niche. A lot of these are very random. There are many inside jokes, but I feel like if we want to talk about some of these, we can. I feel like the VTuber situation, saying a word, it's pretty cut and dry. I mean, that is a news related one, right? But VShojo collapse, pretty mandatory. I feel like if you didn't hear about VShojo collapsing, it did. I don't know where to start. Peanut winning best VTuber, that was a pretty big upset. I mean, that was a lot of people were mad about that. I was a little miffed, I'll be honest. I was a little miffed about it, but I feel like not for the reason that a lot of other people were mad about it. I just felt like going on that man's stream and watching him and seeing his chat. I was like, this is too much for me. The Cinder Saga, it's insane, dude. 1,000 pages, 1,000-page Google Doc. That's really all that I need to say, you know? She got called out. In retrospect, I gotta say, in hindsight, I do feel like the VTuber community does sometimes go a little insane, because she was a bad friend and did bad business. And I feel like a lot of people were like, okay, she's Hitler, right? People were like, okay, she's Hitler. And that's not to say, this is not me doing a roundabout. She definitely deserved the flack she got. And let me be clear, I don't like her. I'm not a fan. I think she's not well, maybe she's changed. Maybe she's changing. I don't know. But what she did was bad, you know? She's not a good friend. But I do feel like people were like, okay, so she killed 5 people. I do feel like we as a community need to get a little better about that. But also, that is just being online. Not being able to discern Jeffrey Epstein from a 5-year-old who steals a chocolate bar. You know, that's a crazy example, but I do feel like it was a little bit. I think her being a woman might have had a little bit to do with it, if I'm honest, because you see what Caleb did. I feel like everybody moved on so fast about that. You know, I do feel like what Caleb did and what Cinder did are about the same. I feel like people moved on from Caleb a little bit fast. And I've said this before. I do feel like there was misogyny. That being said, I feel like this is going to be taken out of context as me defending her, and I'm not. I don't like her. I don't like Cinder. Not a Cinder fan. but you know, that's my 2 cents. All right. I'm just putting that out there. She's gonna see this and be like, finally, someone who understands. Like, no, girl. Twisty Amanazaku Purge. This one was kind of niche. This was a Niji Sanji moment. Um, which honestly, I feel like most people agreed with Niji Sanji on this one because she went on this huge tirade against like Indian people, I think, which was very weird. Um, like she just like there were so many like Discord messages released about her like being like I hate Indian people, and it was like what did Indian people do to you? And then also like she was saying, oh, the I hate Niji Sanji, I hate working with them, blah 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 blah. And Niji Sanji was like, okay, well then don't work with us. And then she made like this whole like manifesto. She made the lolly manifesto, dude. Why is it not why is not being racist so hard? Why is the don't be challenge impossible for I don't know, man. But I was very obsessed with the campiness of like releasing like a 4-page manifesto about how you had to you're like a closeted lolicon and you've had to be like less blatant about being a lolicon or joining Niji. It's like, well, yeah, because I don't think Niji Sanji wants that with their associated with their brand. Or as much as people want to make you believe otherwise, um, liking little girl characters who say they're like 10,000 bajillion years old and look like they're 3 is not actually like a popular thing. Even when they try to like spin it like, oh, like the Japanese love it. It's like, no, actually, like there's a very loud majority of people that are against lolicon in Japan. It's just there are also a very loud minority of people that speak over them and fuck you. So that's the reality. And then there's probably another large group of people that are just like, I don't know what that is. Which I feel like most people are this way. Most people are like, I don't know what that is, and I don't really want to associate with it, which is normal. That is the normal take. That is a normal take to have. To be like, I don't know what this is, and I don't think I want to. The best game playthrough Drosera sucked at. Elden Ring was so much fun. I was so bad at it. Ace Attorney. Uh, I've had so much fun voicing characters. Same with Danganronpa. Lots of twists and turns in Danganronpa. I'm very excited for the remake. I think we will be playing the remake on stream because apparently it has like an alternate route. So I definitely want to play that. I loved playing Danganronpa. So much fun. Um, and then Ace Attorney. Obviously, we have 3 more games after the one that we're playing now. We got the sequel to Investigations, and then we got the 2 Chronicles. So that's exciting. Um, and then Hollow Knight. I've been really enjoying Hollow Knight. Best new Drosera outfit. That's pretty solid. Best bad song. Um, Ice Spice Big Guy. This is in my playlist, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I unironically I am listening to Big Guy. I am unironically listening to Big Guy by Ice Spice. It is it kind of is iconic. Um when sometimes when I just need like a song that I need listen to and feel brainless, I do put on Big Guy by Ice. I do. I'll admit it. I like it. I it has become a song that I unironically am listening, and that is a weird feeling for me. It's very strange. We Are Charlie Kirk. I mean, I think that was like all of December, dude. My whole timeline was just We Are Charlie Kirk. Sometimes I don't know if we are Charlie Kirk though. You know? Sometimes I don't think we okay. Um OK Donuts Tales. This was like a VR chat, a furry VR chat song that like resurfaced from 2023 that like Twitter was making fun of for like 2 days, as Twitter does. And I do feel like it deserves its spot up here. It was a little hard to watch. You guys know I am a furry supporter. I'm an ally. I'm a furry ally. I don't go there, but I know I have a lot of furries in my community, and we love you. You're very special. But this probably was one of the worst things that you guys as a community have produced. I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, it was really bad. But that's not to say that this is furry's fault. I think every community produces bad music, you know? Every community produces bad music. It's not just furries. It's just unfortunately furries did make a song that was not very good. But I have heard like songs by furries. Like my friend, I remember we were in the car and my friend was like, "Look, this song was made by a transgender furry." And I was like, "Okay, why are you okay, why is that your opener?" I mean, okay, cool. And it was pretty good. So like I do think the furries are making quality songs. It's just this one was not very good. It was it was not very good. And then finally we have The Beyond, who is number one. That song was interesting because it was a Vocaloid song, and I don't think the song itself was that bad, but there were two components of it that were really bad. And there was kind of like a I will say you can't help but find trash even if there's treasure all around. Exactly, exactly, exactly. It's like saying Nicki Minaj, her rap music is not very good. But does that mean that all female rappers make good music? Of course not. Megan the Stallion exists. Doechii exists. Ice Spice is there. Um, she made Big Guy. Yeah, I looped it back around. Um, the first component of We Are Number One was the fact that like for some reason this person like drew art that was like good, and then they put it into AI to make like the hands do weird stuff, which I don't think anybody like wanted that. Um, I will say Vocaloid music is kind of in a resurgence right now, but there is a lot of Vocaloid slop. By which I mean, I do think that one song What is the one? What is what is that song? It's in my playlist. Mesmerizer. Yeah, Mesmerizer. That song, like the visuals for it, and also the one of the bunny suit Miku. I don't know why we did like the gotcha lifeification of like Vocaloid MVs. I don't like it. There's like a new one that just came out and people are shitting on it because it's like, is this just what all Vocaloid MVs are now? And if it is, please put it back. As a VTuber, you know, VTubers are the first to jump on those shit. The V the VTuber the VTubers are the first to jump onto the trend. This is unfortunate, truly, because sometimes it's not very good. Uh, there we go. And the second component was the fact that they made the yellow girl. I don't know what her name is. She's like unofficial. They made the yellow Vocaloid girl sound like a chipmunk. And that wasn't very good. But there is a good ending to this story, and uh, I think the person who made it like redrew it themselves without AI, and like they're now on like a strict no AI usage. So sometimes bullying does work. No, but I do love that. I think it's great. If you are an AI slop producer and then you make the conscious decision, whether you are pushed to or not, to not do it anymore, I think that's good. I think, you know, we it's better than still doing it, right? I think there's nuance. So W them. Biggest VTuber Drosera thirsted for. You guys know I'm a big Doppio enjoyer. I love Doppio. Um, I love Kaio, I love Shoto, and I love all these guys, and I have thirsted over them multiple times stream. Some more than others, but sometimes the ones I simp for less are stronger. So do with that what you will. Uh, Biggest character. I feel like this is self-explanatory. Best side character Drosera was obsessed with. Lotta Heart. I loved Lotta Heart. I was obsessed with her. She is by far my favorite character in Ace Attorney out of the like 200 characters that we've met. I love Lotta Heart, dude. I don't know what it is. I think I just love doing the voice. I love doing the voice. It's my favorite voice to do. Um, but I love Lotta Heart. She's so useless, and I love a queen who can't do anything. Sometimes that's the best. The best character, I think. We stand a useless queen. Alyssa Anderson, that was the girl who like every chapter in Life is Strange, she would like someone would like throw shit at her or something, and so we had to like rewind time to save her. And I don't know. I just loved her. She was my favorite. I want a whole spin-off game about her specifically. Vinny from Pokemon Legends. We stand an Italian king, and BB from Persona. We stand French king. Best mental illness. Kendra was the woman who like she she thought that like her psychiatrist wanted to fuck her because he had like a good bedside manner, and like 98% of the internet was like, no, you're misreading this like catastrophically. And she like doubled down and was like, you guys are part of the problem. He was obsessed with me, and he was using his power to manipulate me into liking him. And every like reason that she gave, like, I still like, okay, believe women, right? But like every excuse that she gave was just like the most normal thing ever. It was like he would be like, I like your glasses, and then she would be like, this was like him directly trying to like finger fuck me. And it was like, no, no. I think she's still like updating her story. I do want to revisit it at some point because I think she like continued the story after she like took a hiatus. Um, I was obsessed with her for like a solid week because she just, as a psychology graduate, I almost said maybe I'm a graduate. As a psychology graduate, like it did piss me off because this guy was so normal and like did not do anything whatsoever to like warrant this call out. And I hope he's okay. That I, after everything, I hope he's still getting business, you know. Because when I say it, I am in the business of like, I do believe somebody when they share their story, and I do believe that those things happen. It's just that those things that happened were not of like her being harassed, right? I feel like she was just like, he would be like, have a nice week, and she would be like, oh my god, he wants to fuck me. And it's like, no, that can't be like your response to somebody who's just like being courteous. Um, but yeah, shout out Kendra. White women, white women rule the world, dude. Um, mentally unstable white women. Drosera's AI obsessed roommate. This is a new entry. My chud roommate who listens. He was actually listening to one tonight. He was listening to his AI generated self affirmations. I do want to ask him about it because I'm like, I don't know if he knows because he's a little older, but he's not like, I feel like he's not that old. I feel like maybe he doesn't know. And I'm not gonna be like, I don't know this guy, so I'm not gonna be like, don't listen to it. But like, I do kind of want to be like, hey, you know that like that's not a person. That's just like a robot. Because he may not know. And then maybe this like, but I don't know, maybe he's just really comfortable with that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to get in his business. I will say it's very loud. I wish it was not so loud, but it's not loud enough for me to complain. But it is loud enough that I go into the kitchen and I hear it. So at a certain level, kind of like, we could we could go without this. We could go without this. Um, and there's like other things too, right? Not That's not the only thing that he he also infamously for like a week straight every morning would cause the smoke alarm to go off. And so like on the sixth day, he throws it out into the yard as it's going off. And for like a solid 5 hours, it's like, what is that sound? you know, because I heard it. It was loud. And then like I got close to like the back door and I was like, oh, it's coming from outside. And so like I opened the door and sure enough, it was just sitting in like a patch of grass. And I was like, okay. I guess that's how we're doing. So maybe he just is like, I don't know. Maybe he's just like a zombie. Because I do think I am genuinely of the belief that AI does kind of like make your brain into mush. Because you're not really using it, right? You're just like telling an AI to think for you. So you're not getting your like brain exercise, which is bad. You know? Think for yourself. Or at least use Google. Educate yourself. Don't have an AI tell you the answer. You know? Controversial, I know. And then everyone who lined up at Target all night for a goodie bag worth $4. I believe this was I believe this was Halloween. Target was like doing a thing. This is like part of the ongoing. I've been kind of obsessed with this topic of like the there's I feel like these stores now that are they're kind of like losing like in-person customers. So they've started doing like these gimmicks where they'll like sell like Starbucks is a big one. Where they'll like sell like a thing. We saw this with Labubus, we saw this with Stanley Cups, we've seen this with a lot of things. And then Target was like, we're gonna do a limited edition goodie bag for Halloween, I think. And it was like a reusable bag with like a pack of Sour Patch Kids and like a an elf lip gloss or something. Like it really was not worth standing in line all night for. But people did it. I don't know what that is called. I'm sure there's a term for it, like, but I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. Um, and then Robert F. Kennedy Jr. very mentally ill, like incredibly mental, like has worms in his brain, which is interesting. Um, I've learned a lot about RFK against my will this past year. I have to say, we learned. I learned that he left a bear carcass in a national park that he was going to come get later. Uh, he also successfully took a whale carcass and put it on the top of his car and drove it. I don't know what he did with it. Did he eat it? I'm guessing he consumed it in some way. Um, he also gave us this legendary soundbite,
I'm declaring war on fat gay kids.
which has become a favorite of mine. Um, his voice, I know he has like a condition, right? But like, man, I just feel like it's not fun to listen to, I'm gonna say. I mean, yeah. What else? That was it for that category. Best unnecessary beef, Drosera versus Femboys. I have all the smoke. And, and if you have been here long enough, you will know this. It's not Femboys as a whole, but it is a subsect of Femboy. It's the evil Femboy that are terrible people. XQC versus VTubers. He's gone so hard against VTubers this past year. Anytime that there's any like Dexerto article or anything made about VTubers, it's made to like specifically enrage him. I don't know what it is. What's this? It's the Drosy Award. My we're I'm explaining the nominations for the award show that we're doing this Saturday. Um, I have heard that this was spurred on because he I guess he got his ass beat in like was it a Marvel Rivals or something? It was one of those games by Doki Bird, LOV2 Doki Bird, who is like, my understanding is like really good at like shooters, like FPS and all that. Like that's like what she's known for. Um, and I guess there was like a tournament. Her team got dog walked by Doki. Her team like whooped him. Ever since then, like any time that there's like a VTuber news, like Iron Mouse gets mentioned or Neurosama, I think that's the one that I saw recently. Got really mad about Neurosama. Um, just like any time that there's like a VTuber mentioned and he hears about it, he just like, or Peanut, that was another one where he was like, oh, imagine losing to this guy who just has like a face filter and you spend $50,000, whatever. He didn't really get mad at her or something. He didn't? Oh, maybe it was somebody else. I did see a lot of people that were angry about it. Um, about her. I guess she won the record for biggest hype train. And we're so defending her. Oh, okay. XQC, maybe we're experiencing a rekindling. I don't know. But a lot of historically he has not been. Well, Beetle technically. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is like the thing about Neurosama. That has always been kind of my opinion is like, okay, well, she's not just like a rogue AI, right? She's being piloted by a person, which I do feel like adds a lot more a human element. Kanye West versus Curious George. This was he's got a human binder, yeah. This was when he like posted a list of like everybody who's ever wronged him, and like there were some crazy trees on that list, including his own like child. And Curious George was also on there. And I'm really curious if I ever have the chance to ask Kanye West one question. It would be, why was Curious George on? Because I really want to know, you know? I really want to know what happened with Curious George. Because me and Curious George were tight when I was a kid, but maybe he had a different experience. I don't know. I loved the movie, The Monkey with No Tail. Curious George not have a tail? Was that the thing? Was that his like thing? Remember that. It's like a Mandela effect. Mr. Beast versus Caleb Huron. This was I don't know. My lips are getting chapped. Hold on. There was a list, I think, was it Forbes? I don't remember. Maybe it's a Variety. I don't know. It was one of those. Um, that made a list of like the top 100 biggest influencers of the year. And uh Caleb Huron, he's like a comedian, was in fifth place. My dinner is Sprite and Pocky. Um was like higher up on the list than he was. And he was like, who is this guy? They must really hate me to put him above. And it's like, what do you mean? He's iconic, dude. Anytime I've ever like listened to to like an interview with Caleb in it, I'm like laughing, dude. I'm laughing. I'm literally LOL. Like he's so fucking funny, dude. What is the quote? I support bisexuals. I just don't know if I trust them. Um, or something like that. Literally listed his accomplishments and was like, I did all this, but I'm lower than this nobody. Yeah. It's like, you know what, Mr. Beast? Like that was like the moment when we were like, oh wait, his ego is kind of fragile. And it was like, I don't like, dude, you've done a lot. You don't need to like do this. But it does feel like now that like with the recent thing with the list of anime he's watched, it's like, oh, like he like always has to like be on top of it. He was giving Elon Musk. Maybe that's just like as a billionaire you do become like that. But then again, there's a lot of billionaires that I don't hear from. And like the only thing worse than a billionaire is a billionaire that I have to hear from. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna be a billionaire, I don't believe that a billionaire can be a billionaire without fucking people over. But if you're gonna be a billionaire, like don't be annoying about it, you know? Just do what you do, you know? Like the worst thing, because there's so many billionaires that you like say their name and you're like, who? And I prefer that. I want to, if you're a billionaire, I don't want to know about you, you know? I don't want to hear from you. Don't send me a postcard. Um, don't be in the news. Just, get a mansion, hoard all your wealth, and let me not hear about it. Because when you're loud as a billionaire, it does make people hate you more because people don't know you exist, right? So you put money in my account, talk all you want, yeah. Just don't speak, you know? I think you're better that way. Um, the saddest moment, the 2025 Gunaside. This was really upsetting. I still don't really understand. We are like a year. It's happy 1 year anniversary to the Gunaside. The Gunaside, I do feel like will be spoken about in textbooks because it was a cultural reset in a lot of ways. The Gunaside was basically this guy. This guy, I guess there was like, from my understanding, there was there are these things called bikini cafes, I think, which that sounds like a recession indicator if I've ever heard one. Um, I guess it's like a cafe where like hot girls in bikinis make coffee for you. And first of all, the only person I want making my coffee is a non-binary person named Kai. All right, that's the only barista that I want. Okay. Um, so you can't afford the maid outfit. Um, but this guy, he like pulls up, and I don't know. I guess the like person working there just instinctively had their phone out, which was probably smart. Um, and she was like, "Hi, sir. Have you been here today?" And he's like, "Oh, yes, I have." And then like all of a sudden, you see he has no pants. Um, and then and he's like smiling like an idiot. And then like she immediately is like, "Sir, you need to leave." This, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the video. I'm gonna pull up the video because I do feel like you have to. I don't think they show anything. I don't think they show anything because he's got his like hand in his crotch. He might be wearing underwear. I don't know. Um, he might have been wearing underwear. Girl, what am I supposed to do with this aspect ratio? How do I unmute it? Oh, unmute. How do I unmute it? Like such a boomer. Oh, there it is. Why wasn't it showing up?
Good. Have you been here before? Yeah. Sir, you need to leave. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Call 911.
And then he immediately went, oh, what's up, Vento? He immediately went home and killed himself. Immediately. Like, just, and that's why people call it the Gunicide. He immediately died. And nobody was like, we still don't know what happened really, because like, I don't know if there was something else going on or if he just was like, my life is over, but he just killed himself. And like, obviously, like, it's not good, but like, I do feel like the memes surrounding it became so widespread. People were holding like vigils. Like the post nut clarity hit very hard. I guess so. I don't know if he got his nut though. Maybe he was like one of those guys that likes to get like humiliated. I don't know. But he was, yeah. He just took his life and passed away etching. It's crazy. The first ever Gunicide, dude. I'm kind of obsessed, like,
Hi, how are you? Good.
I think the thing that gets me, the thing that gets, sorry, is exhibitionism gone wrong. Maybe so. The thing that really gets me is like he's so giddy, and then immediately like when she's like, you need to leave, he's almost like, what? Like he's shocked. His face is just like,
Yeah. Sir, you need to leave. Unacceptable.
like he almost goes, what? Like you see his mouth just like, like, did he not think this would go over the way that it did? I don't know. And then just the immediate like, okay, I have to kill myself. It's like the lack of thought. Maybe he didn't realize they could see it. Maybe. I have so many questions, and unfortunately, we'll never get the answer because he died. The mystery, the Gunicide mystery, that's an Ace Attorney chapter if I've ever heard of one. It's so full of mystery, and to this day I deep dived into this because I really felt like I wanted to know, and for the life of me, I just could not. I did hear his mom speak on it and was like, this was very hard for me because it's my son. It's like, well, that makes sense. But like that was about it. That was the deepest I could find. So if anybody else finds like anything that maybe have pointed to it, I don't know. There's just so much. I don't know. A year later, something spicy too. How can I show it on Twitch? About me? Okay. So yeah, that's the Gunicide. The 2025 Gunicide. Pretty insane. FaZe Clan implodes. This happened last month. What a crazy thing. The founder of FaZe Clan, FaZe Banks, Brother Banks, was like called out by like an X-Phase member for like calling him the N-word, and then he just was like, and then everybody left. Everybody left FaZe Clan, and then he like went to some remote island. Been there since. No, it's not a video, it's something that happened 2 days ago. All years. Garbanzo dies. This happened in November, I think. Garbanzo passed away. Um he died. How did you die? It was, I think he was in the Jennifer Hudson Spirit Tunnel, and he he exploded, or somebody put a burrito that was still wrapped in tinfoil in the microwave. So he exploded. We were able to resuscitate his body. What kind of test is this? It's an award nomination. He was crashing out like I made you, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't, type of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. And Skype shutting down. Skype shutting down hit me pretty hard because I remember using Skype. I remember when I first like came out. No, before I came out, I was still in the closet. I was messaging some guys on Skype. This was before Discord. We were using Skype, dude. Biggest enemy of the show, Benson Boone. I hate that twink. I hate his stupid little flips. And I hate him. I went on a whole rant about him. OG Gooner. Some might say. Bonzo and Haka, not really an enemy of me, but an enemy of Garbanzo. This history's pretty deep. Garbanzo once interacted with Bonzo and Haka of Hollow Stars, and I think he said Bonzo morning or something, and Garbanzo was like, he's talking to me, and then Haka like responded to him and was like, no, I'm not. And then he got like uber ratioed into oblivion. And ever since then, he's held like a very strong vendetta against Haka. He got pretty heated over it. My memory of Skype I have is uninstalling it from Windows. Yeah, in hindsight, it wasn't really that good. I mean, especially because I think when like COVID happened and like Zoom became a thing, that was kind of the nail in the coffin. Like Skype kind of was like, oh, we're fucked. Because that was kind of like the only surviving group of people was like doing like professional video chats, right? Because everybody moved to Discord except for like professional stuff. So anybody else moved to Zoom who like needed it for business. Grapefruit, I just hate grapefruit. We've gone over this. I think it's disgusting. I think it should be banned from the US. I hate grapefruit. Walgreens, I also hate because they always mess with me, my prescription. So, fuck Walgreens. The Franklin D. Roosevelt White Guy of the Year Award. Big award. We've got Queso. No introduction needed there. That twink with glasses. This could mean any twink with glasses. I didn't have one in mind particularly. I'm sure you may know of one. There might be someone who comes to mind. Crimson Ruse. He is a white guy that I think about a lot. And the K-pop backup dancer. This is a very late entry. There's just been a lot of videos of him, of this like white dude that is like a backup dancer for K-pop groups that I've been seeing all over Twitter. So that's interesting. Most useless use of AI femboy Scaramouche art. The robot who takes 5 minutes to put one dish away. ChatGPT group chats, VT's commissions. Most of these. You ever had a, app? I'm guessing no. AI femboy Scaramouche art. That's always the thing I reference whenever I talk about like AI slop. The robot who takes 5 minutes to put one dish away. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. That was like a big thing. They started announcing this like it looks like an orange. Oh, is it like a citrus? Um Scaramouche, will you do the Fandango? Yes. Does I think it is the same thing. I think they're talking about the same concept. Because Scaramouche is like an Italian thing, right? Basically the best kind of orange. Ooh. They do make some like good citruses that they don't widely have in the US. Like I remember going to a farmer's market and they gave me some like citrus and I was like, "Oh, what is this?" And I don't remember what it was, but it was not a word that I've ever heard before. And I was like, "This is the best thing I've ever had." They're like, "Yeah, well, this doesn't catch on grocery stores, unfortunately." And it's like the best stuff. The best fruit is always exotic, except for dragon fruit. That shit's nasty as fuck. The thing about dragon fruit is it looks good and then you eat it. That you open it and it's like this is disgusting. It's gray and it's very seedy, but like it's like a siren of fruit because it's just like beautiful on the outside. It's the most beautiful fruit I've ever seen. And then you eat it and it's like, ugh, I don't like this. In my opinion, of course. Um yeah, the robot who takes 5 minutes to put a dish away. Hate pineapple because it looks good to eat it. I don't hate pineapple. The texture is kind of gross though. Um the robot who takes 5 minutes to put one dish away. There was like a thing a couple months ago of like a robot who like was doing dishes and they're like, "Oh, this is gonna be the next like everybody's gonna have one in a few years." And then there were videos of the robot like crashing into things and like breaking a guy's mirror because it was so clumsy. Like, man, I don't it's gonna probably be at least another decade before we have like a robot that can actually do things. And like the robot was so slow when it because it was so careful with the dish and it took like 5 minutes. So there it is. Hurts the tongue. That I agree. It is a little tangy. ChatGPT group chats. ChatGPT, the robot's gonna be pissed at us one day. Well, fuck them. Hey, clankers. Exactly. ChatGPT group chats. This felt very useless because like I don't know why I would invite someone to a group chat with an AI. Because first of all, if I'm using AI like that, I don't have friends in the first place. And what am I gonna do? Like, we're just gonna both be in the group chat making fun of the AI. Like, imagine being in a group chat with an AI. That just sounds. That's like inviting the worst guy you know to a party, in my opinion. Um, Halem VT's commissions. This was a big one. Um, Halem, notorious femboy VTuber, he got outed for like making like art, like commissioned art that he very like very frequently used AI, like would just trace over AI. He even like made a VTuber model. He even made like a VTuber model for somebody that was AI. And the client didn't know about it until after the fact. So he got pretty bad on for rightfully so. You know, WhatsApp, in every chat there's meta AI present, but it only reads the messages that mention it. Oh. I think it's like that in Messenger too, because I use Messenger sometimes. When I message my grandma, she uses Messenger. Very efficient for fact checking this on this. Makes sense. It's always listening. And then best thing that didn't happen, the Rapture, 2025 Rapture. Who was saying that it was gonna happen? Was it the Catholics this time? I feel like it's always a different religious group, or it's like a different, or some like one year it was the Mayans. Every year, I feel like there's a new like, oh, this is gonna be the end of the world, and it never is. TikTok shut down. This happened early last year, January. They were like, "Oh, we're shutting down TikTok for America," and it, to be fair, it did happen for like 12 hours. I think 14 hours. Scared me. Um, I think it did happen for like 14 hours, and then they were like, "Good news, President Trump saved TikTok," and I was like, "Okay, cool." Um, which a lot of people said was like the plan in general. Italian mode too, sheesh. But then we had sex with robots, 2025. That was the big thing. That was the big news headline that everybody was saying was gonna happen. Sex with robots. It never happened. It's just talk like an Italian cat. Meow. Purr. Yeah. Never had to do that before. And then GTA 6. That's pretty self-explanatory. GTA 6 did not happen. Was it was delayed once again. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If y'all think it's coming out in 2026, I got news for you. I don't think it's happening. Will I be betting money on that? Absolutely not. But in my humble opinion, I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe 2028. The most important relic the aliens will discover in 1,000 years when they visit Earth, the Donald Trump Diet Coke button. I'm kind of obsessed with the Donald Trump Diet Coke button because didn't really like GTA. That's fair. I think Rockstar came out during the time Trump got elected, and they basically said we're not releasing this game till he leaves. They didn't word it so explicitly. Well, that's fine, but I feel like they should just say when they're actually gonna release it, or just be like, we don't know when it's coming out, instead of keep pushing it back. Because every time I feel like I get like, I think they announced it a little prematurely, right? Like I think they were getting pushed to do it, and they were like, all right, all right. They don't want to deal with the anti-woke dumbasses. Oh yeah, I remember there was like a pride parade or something, right? And people were like, I'm gonna run into it. It's like, okay, you do that. And then like, I guess the one of the protagonists is a girl, which is like, oh no, not a woman. Not a woman. Have you seen the Indie Cross? I have not. What is that? Um, the Donald Trump Diet Coke button is I think my favorite bit of Donald Trump lore, and when I say favorite, there's really not a lot competing with it. Apparently, he has a button on his like desk in the Oval Office that he presses, and it alerts like the secretary to bring him a Diet Coke, and that's what it is. That's the button. This has been chronicled. It is a real thing, and apparently it is referred to as the Diet Coke button. I do think about being like the most powerful man in America and just having a button that alerts someone to bring you a Diet Coke. It's kind of funny to me. Um, the life-size Gardevoir plushie. It's a fan animation that will like if you have played indie games like I see indie like indie games. Gotcha. Life-size Gardevoir plushie was something that Pokemon released, and I feel like I know why they released this. Because of course it's Gardevoir. Of course Gardevoir gets a life-size plushie out of any Pokemon. That's just so interesting how that plays out. Um Twinks with dad mustaches. I have spoken at length about this. I think we need to stop this trend of twinks with dad mustaches. And finally, Goblin Cave. Um, Goblin Cave is the premiere video. That's really all I can say. Best thing Drosera cared too much about: Dream's broken wrist. I just want a Magikarp plushie and some oil. Some oil? Uh, Dream broke his wrist for like 3 months and just left it that way. The Hawk Tua girl dies temporarily. She released a I'm gonna cook it. I don't know if it would taste very good being a plushie, but who knows? The Hawk Tua girl dies temporarily after she released her crypto coin that flopped, and she just like everybody's like, I think she might have killed herself. The Weeknd not being able to act, he made like a just gotta I will. The Weeknd made like a documentary about himself, starring him, and it was very bad. The grocery store cheese section. This was a recent entry. That's my source of gambling. Best weird duo: Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau. They started dating, which is very weird to me. I don't know how Katy Perry gets involved with the former Prime Minister of Canada, but Zora Mamdani. This MCQ test and general knowledge. No, this is just like an award show that I'm of random shit. Zora Mamdani and Donald Trump. That was an interesting meeting. Labubu and Karl Marx. There was a grave. Karl Marx grave was spotted with a Labubu on it. And Tylenol X autism. That was when the administration said that Tylenol causes autism. Best worst game Drosera hated playing. My friend Peppa Pig. We did play this entirely. I did not love it, but that's fair because it is a kid's game. But I played it for Garbanzo. Final Fantasy 15. This game sucked. I also did finish this. Well, we mostly finished it, and then we watched the ending because I just gave up at the last minute. Death Stranding. Everybody gets mad at me for saying I hated that game, but genuinely, one of the worst games I've ever played. It is, and I hate saying that because it's so beloved, but I hated Death Stranding. It was just not fun. It's just a walking simulator. And then everybody made it out to be like it was this like big thing, like the biggest game ever. Hideo Kojima, who's like this genius at video game making. And then I played it and it was just like, this sucks. It's not a game. You're just walking. Just go outside. But I know everybody gets mad when I say that. Be like, you don't understand it. You just don't get it. It's like, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe it's because I only enjoy good games. How about that? Yeah, I'll say it. I'll say what nobody else will say. I only enjoy games that are actually fun. People got so mad at me when I first I played for one stream and I rarely do that. I rarely play a game for one stream and decide that I don't want to play it. I try to give it a couple streams, but I just couldn't, dude. I hated Death Stranding. I hated Death Stranding. It was so fake edgy. It was so I'm 14 and this is deep. And I feel like it's just like Miyazaki over Kojima all the way, of course. 100%. I mean, like, to be fair, I've only played one Kojima game, so like I feel like that's not fair for me to say like all of his games suck, right? I know he made like Metal Gear Solid and one, which I've not played, but this being my first foray into Kojima games, I was not impressed. I'm gonna be honest. And I do feel like I have a pretty like fair. I know some people disagree with like the games that I enjoy, but I do feel like I've played a lot of different types of games this past year. I thoroughly enjoyed Elden Ring. You know, I thoroughly enjoyed Elden Ring. I've been enjoying Hollow Knight. You know, I enjoyed God of War. I feel like these were all pretty like beloved games. And then I played this one and it was just like not good. I don't know how else to put it. If you like it, I'm not gonna like crucify you. Like, it's fine. You enjoy your crappy game. But I just feel like from what I played, it did not hook me. It was very much just like, okay, you need to walk from this building to this building. And there's gonna be some things that you see. And oh, you gotta climb a hill. Uh-oh. It's like, what? And then it's like, okay, the graphics, right? Because every game wants to be like this graphical masterpiece, but then the game sucks. And that's what I hate. It's like, you can be a pretty game. You can be a game that's nice to look at. But is the game fun? Because that's what I care more about. That's what I care. You can have the ugliest game in human history, and if it's fun, then I'm gonna still enjoy it. You know? I do feel like people see video games. I know this, I'm not the first person to say this, but I do feel like people see video games and they're like, if it's not the best quality ever, Uber Eats without any vehicle. Exactly. That's exactly what it's like. And then they would pepper in all this like edgy shit, like, oh, there's rain that like makes you old. It's like, okay. I hate the way people see games now, yeah. It just, you know what it is? It's like the Mario, the Focus M. That's literally what the game was. It literally was Focus M. It was It was it was the Mario parody. Focus M. We have to get to the power stars. So much that will never come back thanks to it. Yeah. You play Ultra Kill then? I've not heard of Ultra Kill. Um, I feel like 2025 was a year for me of like a lot of different types of games. Um, and I feel like I broadened my horizons of like games, like genres, and I'm very proud of myself for that. Um, I just could not get into it, and it is baffling to me how like beloved this game is to the point where I got a sequel. Um, but I just didn't like it. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm too gay. I don't know. Maybe you only understand if you're straight. Maybe. I don't know. And people will say, "Oh, you didn't play enough of it." It's like, okay, well, that's not my fault. I gave the game 3 hours, dude. That should be ample time for me to like get hooked on a game. I gave you 3 hours of my time. Embarrassing. And Resident Evil 7 horror, horror game. It wasn't even bad. It was just a horror game. That's I am how I am with horror games. Worst food related product. These are all I feel like pretty self-explanatory. Bitch Ultra killed you. Bible God versus a faking GoPro. Like the camera. The Twinks and STEM Award Best Weird Science. I think Skrillex reducing mosquito bites. There was like a certain song that they played that made like mosquitoes less likely to bite you. I forget what it is, but if you're ever in a position where there's a lot of mosquitoes and you don't have bug spray, maybe play a Skrillex song. The Unfrozen 1994 Baby was pretty insane, dude. They had like it was like a fetus that they froze since 1994 and they unfroze it and it was just like it was a normal baby. This 30-year-old baby. This baby is older than I am. I wonder how the baby's doing. Rat and preg. They found that male rats can get other male rats. Does Let's Have anything wholesome? What do you mean? The unfrozen 1994 baby is pretty wholesome. Um, Taste buds on testicles. That's like a thing apparently. The biggest cancellation of a niche internet micro celebrity, the Labubu, the 24 karat Labubu lady is racist. The Ooh Burns drink mixing lady being MAGA. Pirate Software and his laundry list of issues. Pirate Software was pretty insane. He just like he's just an asshole. That's like the gist, right? He's just a dick. He just like he just sucks. He's just not a nice dude. I did watch a video recently about like his game that he made that was like an Undertale ripoff and it like it's not good. And like he just is not finishing it. Nepo baby? Oh true, yeah. His dad like was like a super high up at Blizzard, right? Um yeah. Chuck E. Cheese mascot arrested for credit card fraud. Best Diva, Jennifer Coolidge, Mama Pig, Lola Young. Best Garbanzo tweet, Five Nights at Fishburns. We should pull up these tweets. Garbanzo. Yeah, he had some bangers this year. Go follow him. Go follow Garbanzo on Twitter. Um, have you seen that video in him saying "I work at Blizzard" compilation? I think I have. I think I have. I really like the Twitter otter emoji. Very cute. Um, can I just look at the this is getting into Five Nights at Fishburne's. I love how every post that he makes is just like there's no context. There's no context for anything that he posts. Oh yeah, this is when he appeared on the Jennifer Hudson. Okay, I cannot. Can I just search for like things that he said? You can do that on mobile. Okay, well, I don't know. Um, Five Nights at Fishburne's, Diplo joining Prisma. He just posted a picture in the link to Indie Cross the Discord recommended. Check it out when you want. I will. Um, he just posted a picture of Diplo, the music artist, and was like, "This is the newest member of Prisma." His culture is not your costume. I think is it was like a goth girl with like a fake messy room, and he was like, "My uncle Yuri. My uncle Yuri is emo, and this is cultural appropriation. His culture is not your costume or something." What the fuck is a Jetsu holiday? He got in trouble for that because he's not supposed to say the F word. Best Garbanzo crush. It was just a picture of Carly Rae Jepsen with one eye. Hisane Teto, but she is a pear, Chibidoki, and Fish in a Tube, and the What Happened to Them award. Aquafina. I don't know what happened to her. The AI Cat game, Jason Derulo, and Marjorie Taylor Greene. The AI Cat game was like announced at the last year's Game Awards. Since then, nothing has happened, as far as I'm aware. So interesting. Anyway, yeah. Go vote. You have until midnight Saturday. We'll have an award show. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. Every vote counts. Make your voice heard. Hopefully that clears up some of the confusion. If it doesn't, I'm so sorry. All right. Damn, almost 3 hours of yapping. 3 hours. I've been waking up the last few mornings and my throat is sore, and then it like isn't sore anymore. Am I dying? I wonder if I'm just like yapping in my sleep. I don't know. I did wake up this morning giving like a full-on dissertation about something that I don't remember, but I just remember very vividly explaining it. And this is not the first time that this has happened. Like, I'm just like mansplaining something, and I'm doing it very clearly and candidly, and then I'll be like, who the fuck am I talking to? Like, once my consciousness slowly like comes back to me, I'm like, who the fuck am I talking to? Because it really is just like, who am I talking to? I always wake myself up sleep talking. I'm such a yapper, dude. It's crazy. The yaponomics is insane. I'm just a big yapper, even when I'm not streaming. Just watch. You watch a lot of. I'm like, then I get like involved. Get too involved. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. I just noticed my hair tufts, but in between the lapels. I might need to fix that. Well, I wasn't gonna wear this outfit anyway. It's just for the bit. There we go. Boom. We're playing Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Farts. If the disc works this time, we had some issues last time we played this, which were eventually resolved. I just hope that they stay resolved, because kind of annoying. Let's see. And you walk away, you don't hear me say, please. I haven't practiced singing in so long. I sound terrible. See, I used to do so much singing practice when I was driving in my car, and now I don't have a car. I get so embarrassed to sing. I get so embarrassed. No worries, Vento. Thanks for hanging. When you walk away, you don't hear me say. I had fun last time we played it. Pretty fun. Bow, 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 bow. Are there like multiple swords? I'm sure it'll be explained. I've heard the time. We don't need the death counter for. I've heard the timeline of these games is pretty insane. I think I've decided that we'll play the like main 3 games, and I'll watch the I'll watch like summaries of like the other games, because I don't have time like that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna play like 20 games. Unless you guys feel like to the Kingdom Hearts fans out there, and I know that there's a few of you in the community, if there is like a game that you feel like is really impactful for me to play that is not like the main trilogy, like let me know. I'm open to it. But like I don't want to play all of them. You know what I mean? I feel like there's too many. Everybody says, oh, you gotta play all of them. You gotta play all of them to know like the history. It's like, okay, I'm sure I can just watch like a summary, you know? I don't feel like I need to watch play everything, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. You know? Tell me if I'm wrong, but Everybody always says, "Oh, you gotta play everything. You gotta play everything." I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like that would take a really long time. But who knows? Maybe I'll finish this first game and I'm like, I need more kingdom. I don't know. Not yet. I also have no idea what I'm doing.
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Who are you?
And they'll keep on coming at you. As long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
Alright. Then have it your way.
The hell are you? Oh my god. Ow. He bodied me, dude.
Hey, you found it. Nice going, Leon.
Still, it looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Is his whole... Do you have a whole, like, zip up on his... Is that a one-piece suit going on there? It's Riku. Remember him? I remember. My boyfriend. Where is he? You gonna play parkour as him? Oh, you can't hear him. He's silent. Well, time to do ice parkour. That Maleficent? Melissa McCarthy?
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
I'm not scared.
Excuse me. Did the king send you?
Wait, that's what's her name, right?
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up.
A lot of shit going on here.
You okay?
It's girl.
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm
What
so
kind of
glad
gay
that you're
shit
okay,
is that?
Kyrie? Who are you talking about?
Oh god.
I'm the great
He's
ninja
got
Yuki.
schizophrenia.
I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
Oh,
Well, I suppose beggars can't be choosers.
why don't you start making sense? What's going on here?
What the heck's going on here?
Okay, you know there are many other worlds out there, besides your castle and this town, right?
Yeah?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been
The
secret
government doesn't want us
because
to
they've never been
say.
connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in
Oh,
people's
well, that
hearts.
there's a lot
That's
of.
what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
Nope.
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Is that the bald guy?
Can we see it?
Its pages are scattered everywhere.
Just like the Epstein
many
files.
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Yes, those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
That's not really
Well,
a
I
fear.
didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all
Some
this happen?
8-year-old
I
kid.
remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
You know what?
Riku,
I
other
really don't
one.
know.
Fish, can you get on my bed? I've heard that the Keyblade can open all sorts of locks. Give it a try the next time you find a treasure chest or a door lock. Sooner or later, the Heartless will find you. You best prepare yourself. Prepare myself. To fight for your life. Ready? I'm ready. Goofy, let's go join Aerith. Should be there by now with the other visitors. Leon!
Yuffie, go!
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go!
He's dead. Don't bother with the small fry. Find the leader. Let's go. Where'd you go? Wow. Oh jeez. Boy, I forgot how big his jumps are. Where the hell did he go? The Dalmatian's house. I haven't found any of them yet. But where are the parents? The Dalmatian Dadmation and Mommation. Oh, there they are. They're so sad. Maybe you didn't lose all your fucking kids. Like, responsible ass parents. You wouldn't be having this problem. Where am I supposed to go? You just said find their leader. I don't know where the fuck the leader is. Boing, boing, boing. I go up here. Feels like there's a lot of stuff that I'm supposed to do. What the fuck? Oh. So what? Where is it in the one of the other districts? There's only 3 districts. This game I feel like is one of those games where it's like, figure it out. And I'm not very good at that. I like when the game tells me I don't like when the game tells me directly, but I like when the game tells me, hey, we're gonna nudge you in the direction, you know? And I don't feel like I'm being nudged. I feel like they're just like, find it. And I'm not very good with that. I wonder if it might be better for me to just like have a oh, I'm here again. Awesome. At least it's secure. Oh, currently closed off. I don't remember how to get to the 3rd district. Around here? I think so. 3rd district. Yo. Uh-oh.
Gosh, are these the heartless guys?
Let's go get him!
Forgot how. Hear that? Whoa. It's a giant mech. You're going down, Buster. Did we finish it? Ooh, come on. Watch your legs. Watch your legs. Wait, is one of them a healer? What's going on? Is Donald the healer, dude? Is he a support class? Am I doing anything to it? I can't actually tell. Don't heal me. Oh, come on. Oh no. I don't even know if I was doing anything. I know we were doing Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts. Here, actually, it's still 3. Oh no. 3 minutes? I have like all the games except for I can explain because I've almost What was it, Elsa? Did Elsa ruin it for you? I was kidding. He's in the 3rd. That's all I know. I know next to nothing about Kingdom Hearts, but I'm ready to wasn't really mad, but not that. Let it go. They should do cars. Cars in Kingdom Hearts if they haven't already. Sora turns into a car. I don't know how it works. Doesn't he like get different outfits? I feel like I've seen that. Like he goes to like Halloween Town or whatever, and then he gets all spooky.
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Worlds he does change.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Oh, the fuck is that?
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the kid.
Sora, go with them. Especially
Okay,
if you
who
want
the
to
fuck
find
are
your
you?
friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that.
You're like trousers.
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Whoa.
This boat runs on happy faces.
Happy?
I haven't felt happy since I was yesterday. This moment is iconic.
That's one funny face.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
I just got isekai'd into this random
I'm
ass
Sora.
place,
All for
so
one for all.
might as well. Or it fucking just gives this stupid smile. I feel like I have seen it.
That little
What the fuck is going on?
Who'd have thought it?
Is that Hades?
The power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his.
Zafu? Is that his name?
Why don't we turn him into a heartless?
And Ursula,
That'll settle things quick enough.
And the
and
brass
Captain
friends of
Hook.
the king's lackeys. Slung on the ice, they're all bilge rats by the look of them.
You're no prize yourself.
Shut up!
I don't know who the fuck
Enough.
that was.
The Keyblade has
You plan on
chosen.
100%? I don't know what I plan on doing.
Will it be he who conquers the darkness?
It's
Or will the darkness
it's
swallow
Maleficent.
Either way, he could be quite useful.
I'm Maleficent. I don't. Make sure you're prepared for the journey ahead of you. We don't know how far the Heartless will spread. Check out the shops here. They've got some pretty neat stuff. I'm here too. This is from all of us. It's our life savings. We're gonna put it in our 401k, but spend it as you see fit. Good luck. Help you find your friends. Look out for each other. Keep your spirits up.
The gummy ship is outside the gate.
Teleport to the gummy ship for the safe. Open the save menu. Select gummy ship. Not all save points. Board the gummy ship. The what?
Not our ship.
Breath loses so much personality and parts. Yeah. You seemed a lot more spunky. For like 5 minutes I met Final Fantasy. Wait till you see it.
I did it for you.
Obtain the power of fire. You sure you should be letting a minor use that?
Now you can use magic too. Be careful.
What?
You know.
Oh yeah. The dodge roll. Abilities allow you to do all sorts of things. Guess we should look for them along the way. Final Fantasy VII, she is this spunky go-getter who won't let anyone hold her back. She's just here. I do feel like a lot of the like Final Fantasy cameos are just like, hey, remember this guy? Like, okay. Okay, is that it? Let's get going. Well, I see big adventures coming their way. Looks like it's up to me to keep track of it all in my journal. Hey, Jiminy Cricket. It's cool to see the characters, but future entries. The only boys I'm familiar with so far are the ones in 15, 14, and 7. Hey, look at this mark! I wonder what it is. I don't know who's saying. This is a Trinity mark. Oh! It's a Trinity mark. They appear in many places. Only the blue ones react in the beginning. Sora, Donald, and Goofy can perform various Trinity moves. Who said that? A postcard. Postcard. Can I open this? Fuck you, chest. I don't know if we're supposed to like go. Maybe we stock up. What's up? already have this one, I think. Doc. Your shit sucks, dude. I don't want it. It's the Moogle. What's up, Tubby? Heard the Dalmatian puppies got separated and scattered out. Poor things. What's with everything getting scattered around? First it's the Kingdom Hearts files. Then it's the Dalmatians. What's next? Bring these just like the Epstein files. Burn. You're beautiful. This is the puppy's home. When their world disappeared, they were torn away from their family and scattered. I bet the little guys are terrified. They must be. Sora. What? Counting. These puppies are so cute. If they're lost forever, I'll kill myself. That's a little extreme. Are you saying I should get the burn ring? Yes. Get your fat duck ass off. Fuck. A postcard. What the fuck do the postcards do? Did they already tell me? We would call Donald for having a duck. I mean, he do got one. Why do you think Mickey keeps it around? It's not for the voice. The red room. Get items when you mail. Cards. Oh. The red room. What's next? The yellow room? The green room. The red room. There's a chest in here. Pretty stone. What, I can't go on this one? What the hell? What do I get up? Okay, can I use magic?
Fire!
Okay. Caution. Okay. Caution what? Caution. Water. Big ass feet, bro. How does Sora, like, I can't imagine him at like Abba Dabba's or where you get shoes. Wherever he gets his shoes from, he's like, can I get the size 36? And they're like, we don't have that. I have the largest feet known to man. I have to get my shoes custom made. Which means they also have to be the doofiest color imaginable. He would really rock some Tims though. I feel like you give him some Tims, that would be kind of crazy. Him and Sonic the Hedgehog, I feel like they look good in some Tims. I feel it. You don't wear Tims. Tims wear you. Hey Diva. Hey Mama. Seeing those shadows reminds me of the day my world was destroyed. Maybe shadows will eventually swallow this world too. Okay. I don't like that it has a tongue. Obtained a cottage. I'm not homeless. You got housing. Congratulations. It's fucking Chippy, dude. I don't know who that is. The green cursor shows your current position. Select your next destination with the cursor. Observe the battle LV when selecting destinations. More means stronger heartless in that world. Well, it doesn't say anything. How are you gonna give me this information and then like not tell me? Oh, oops.
Shut up, Goofy. Always be on the lookout during play.
Your journey will be documented until you reach your destination.
These are division which were its armor.
I have a feeling this voice is going to not stick around. Control the gummy ship with the left stick. Tilt it up to descend. Tilt down to ascend.
The mutant jet the barrel. Body lasers. Armor lasers to new power. Great games lasers straight to the armor. Releasing zero. He's back to the blood point.
Whoa. That's a lot of things. Actually, it kind of clears my throat a little bit. I feel less congested. I'm just shooting shit. It's like Galaga. But not. I know Galaga. Space. Dude, I'm a pro at this shit. This is like the best I've been at anything. grabbing all these pills. Supposed to do something with these rings? What the hell is this? Wonderland? I'm about to meet Alice, dude. Wonderland. I kind of fuck with Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, my furry missus! I'm late!
But apparently the real Alice in Wonderland was like a lot more gruesome than the Disney version. They kind of whitewashed it. There was like war and famine in the real Alice in Wonderland. People died.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That tracks!
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
Damn.
Good morning. Good night. I need a bit
Talking
more
doorknob?
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
Could see that going places. Blowing on a Friday night. Ah, the heartless. The shardless. You cannot poop.
Come on!
These guys just like loosely come out. No, don't kill me. Do you bitches not heal or what? Because I feel like y'all were healing me before.
Here!
Here! Here. Open up, you fuckable door. Oh, I gotta lock it?
Fire!
Bitch, how you gonna fall asleep on me? Wait, there's like a cube in it. What the freak, dude? Oh, I love the PNG of the book. That's fun. We definitely had some graphical limitations back in the day. Bitch. Oh my god. I don't understand. I gotta jump up. Stop. They really don't stop popping up, do they? Am I supposed to like do something when I'm like big? Supposed to like make something happen? What the freak? Am I slow? Bitch, wake up. Ooh. Damn, pissing me off, dude. Fucking book PNG. I feel so dumb. The bed? Oh. Well, I didn't know that readily. I didn't know I could just push a bed into the wall. What the hell? didn't know I had that ability. What kind of sorcery is that? Okay, sure. I forgot how ugly how ugly the queen is, dude. That bitch, ugly.
Court is now in session.
I'm on trial? But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen of
The
Hearts.
serial murder of 70 children.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well,
That does not hold up in court.
Say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
She's got 30 larceny charges, Sora.
Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant guilty as charged for the crimes of assault.
Damn, my girl could have.
Theft of my
She needed
heart.
Phoenix right.
Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
Damn, lock her ass up. Bring me evidence of Alice's innocence. Fail, and it's off with all of your heads. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Gather as much of or little evidence as you please. Report back here when you're ready. Before you sits Her Royal Majesty, the noble Queen of Hearts. You'd better bring your evidence soon. Go and find proof of her innocence. Don't keep the Queen waiting. Do not anger the Queen. She's really scary. Chest up there. How do I get up there? What's up, Wonky? Into the Lotus Forest. Where the hell are the lotuses? It's the Cheshire Cat. I'm doing alright. How are you?
How are you?
Ooh, indeed. Poor Alice, soon to lose her head, and she's not guilty of a thing. Hey, if you know who the culprit is, tell us. The Cheshire Cat has all the answers, but doesn't always tell. Woke up like 5 minutes ago, good morning. The answer, the culprit, the cat, all lie in darkness.
Whatever the fuck that means.
Wait! They've already left the forest. I won't tell you which exit. There are 4 pieces of evidence in all. 3 are a cinch to find. The 4th is tricky. Big reward if you find them all.
Can we trust him?
To trust or not to trust, I trust you'll decide.
What the fuck does that mean?
Should probably like air some stuff. Bro's got a rocket? A red rocket. Why is Goofy such a higher level? Okay, we're in Wonderland. Wow. Give me an ether. Oh. How do I do that?
This should help.
Flowers. Give me it. Okay. Do I not have an ether? Fuck you, flower. What are you doing? Oh. Why am I not attacking? Oh, it was on items. Doing. I am not good at this. Footprints? Is that my evidence? What do you want? Give me a potion. Oh, I had one. I did have one. And I used it on the red flower.
Come on! Come on!
Jump on these. Italian mode again. You people keep charging Italian. What the fuck? How many times are you gonna make me do Italian? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Stench? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that stench. Imagine putting Asmongold in a box. That's the result. Look at this bitch. Who are you? I'm Sora. I'm Goofy and that's Donald. Pleased to meet you. Though I do wish it were under better circumstances. I'm sorry you got mixed up into this nonsense. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I wanna lose my head, dude. Do I really not have any items? Oh, I got like a bunch. Can I jump on these shrooms? Let's see. Ooh. 10. Was it the caterpillar? I bet it was. Caterpillar's the one at fault here. It's all his fault that this happened. Get on the mushroom, Sora. You idiot. The Dalmatians were in the chest? Okay. It's too big to eat. I wasn't gonna eat it. But now I'm kinda curious. Bizarre room. Ah! What the hell? It's tripping me out. Where do I get more? Do I have to like go back to the town and get more potions and stuff? That's gonna suck. Because all these flowers are like, you gotta give me shit. A rock. Does this mean anything? Can't reach. So perplexing. All these needy ass flowers, dude. Give me a potion. Give me an ether. How about you give me a peace of mind? Give me the feeling of solace so that I can sleep it. Just give me a reason, just a little. Remember that song? That's how. Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough. What happened to Pink? Oh my god! What the hell? This is a sting operation. You know, I've been watching a lot of interrogations recently, you know, because I like to study up in case the feds ever catch me, you know, because I'm a criminal. And oh, he's getting his ass beat. What the hell? I just want to get back home. Camping set. That's great. That's great, but I'm trying to get back home. Can I not? Am I stuck here? Oh, here we go. I don't have an ether though. Yeah, noticing I don't have an ether, but I have an elixir. Not really the same though. Can I not leave? Can I not go back? Has to be ether. But yeah, I figured, but I don't know where to get an ether. I assume it's like at the store. But I don't know how to get back there. Did I fuck myself? And not in the self-cess way? So I've been watching some true crime interrogation videos. So I don't know. Give me a potion, I'll make you bigger. That's what they all say.
Here.
Whoa. He's huge. See ya. What did I just do? Strike to spin. Oh. I bet that like takes you to the place. Make me small again. Uh-oh. Jeez, this camera angle is not my friend. Okay. Why Goopy's sticking his ass out like that? That's Donald's job. Anyway. Maybe wants a new parent for Max. Yo. Can I eat you? Wait, no, I have to be big. What the freak? So, oh my god. Enough. Bitch, I don't have an ether. What do you want? Ocean.
Here.
Thanks. No. I need an elixir. I need an ether. I don't need an elixir. What the freak? What's up with these bushes? Can I burn them? Or maybe I like... Do I have to twirl this around? Greedy ass flower. Another potion?
This should help.
I have a high potion. Okay. Oh my god, get out. 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 I may need to have a walkthrough out for this game. There is a possibility that I will need a walkthrough. Can I like straddle or something? Oh my god. What the hell? Fuck you. What?
Don't give up!
Oh. No, not again.
Come on.
Did they say I can get back to the one with the save?
Come on.
Board gummy ship. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Oh, we're doing this again. Yay! I've been watching like criminal interrogation videos, and like for the record, a lot of those videos are like full of like pseudoscience, but there is like a lot of shit about like what cops will do, right? Because like cops will lie to you to like, you know, to get like information out of you. The one thing I've learned, if you're in an interrogation, it doesn't matter how innocent you are, always get a lawyer. Always get a lawyer. Because you could be in there and they'll be like, oh, we're just trying to like hear some witness testimony, and then like you come out of that and they're like, you killed 5 people, and you're like, what the hell? How'd I get here? There are like really real scenarios of like people who have gone into like interrogations who are like innocent, but like they will make interrogations so long and grueling that like you will just like break and you will admit to something that you didn't do. It's rare, but it does happen, you know? And I'm just thinking like, if I were in an interrogation and I got like accused of doing something, because they always talk about like how people who did it react versus like people who didn't do it react, and they're being like falsely accused. And it's always like, they're always the worst actors though. Like, it is kind of crazy. Whenever somebody did it, it's like, what? There's no way. I would never kill anybody. No. Not me. I'm so innocent. I would never kill anybody. But then I worry, like, I've watched so many of these, like, what if I overact, you know? What if, like, I get accused of something? Because, like, I wouldn't kill a guy. I know that. But, like, what if the police don't know that? They're like, you killed a guy. And like, then I gotta be like, what? I feel like I've watched too many of these videos now that I've like tainted my brain. So like I'll like overthink the explanation. I'll just like, I'll be like, I did it. Wait, no, I didn't. It was me. I admit it. I did it. I did that shit. Bro, look at the fucking ducklings, dude. His ass is too young to be running this shop. Look at his dead eyes. What do you want to do? I don't save my money. Okay. Back to it. You know what I mean, though? It's like, I just can't imagine, like, because there are, like, times where people, like, don't do it. You may think Donald would get the kids to stop creating a legal headache with their jobs bit. Nope. Also, game I was off. Alright. Are those Donald's kids? I thought those were like his nephews. Are those his kids? Did Donald fuck? There's no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. But you said the kids. I read it as his kids. That was my mistake. I was gonna say, Donald's fucking. You know what they say about ducks, right? They got like corkscrew penises. Goofy canonically fuck. This is true. I knew this. Goofy can fuck. I feel, because like there are some. First of all, I imagine Goofy was like, he was wifed up with like a bad bitch, you know what I mean? He had like a goth baddie. Because goth girls would love Goofy. Like a guy, like if like the human equivalent of Goofy. Goth girls in particular, that's like they love that specific type of guy. He had a goth baddie. Do we know what happened to her though? It's like he is single. Goofy, the single dad. Did she die? Their divorce? I don't know what happened. I don't remember. The lore. The lore. They never explain what happened to them. That's probably for the best. Just isn't mentioned. Damn, deadbeat mom. Deadbeat mom is crazy. I gotta do this every time. I mean, it's so fun. If they ever make a sequel, which I'm sure they will eventually because it's Disney and they never have any new ideas. When they make the second Goofy, you know, it'll be Max reconnects with his mom. Or even worse, live action Goofy. I do feel like eventually Disney's gonna run out of. The thing is, they are running out of live actions to do. Everybody says, "Oh my God, they're doing too many live actions," and I agree. but like, there will come a time where Disney cannot milk live action. I think that time is not like in the super near future. Like they definitely could, you know, there's definitely some IPs they can milk. You know, they start going for like Pixar, I think. It's never come for Up, please. I said that, and I just willed it into. That's my favorite Pixar. That and Finding Nemo. I did love Finding Nemo. Fun fact about me: once went over to a sleepover. I was the only boy there because I wasn't a gay boy. Although I was much too young to know if I was attracted to one thing over another. But I remember we were voting on what movie to watch, and almost unanimously, the vote was the Barbie movie. The Barbie movie won. And I remember having a whole temper tantrum because of the fact that Finding Nemo did not win. And then we had to watch the Barbie movie. And I think that changed the trajectory of my life. My life was set on a completely different course from there. I was a little brat though, when I think about it. Like, I was a pretty decent kid, but there were times I remember where I was just a bitch for no reason. I look back and I'm like, bro, that was cringe. I look back at like 8-year-old me and I was like, that was cringe. What the fuck were you thinking? You dumb brat. What were you thinking? Shame on you. I once had a birthday party. And I don't know if this is how it was for you guys, but like whenever like somebody threw a party, it was very like communism coded. In the sense that like, I don't know why I'm likening this to communism. In the sense that like, if you had a party in like elementary school, everybody had to be invited to class. You couldn't like exclude anybody because it was like, oh, well, we don't want to like foster like an exclusive environment. And I remember there was this one girl. Her name was Delaney. I can say it. This bitch pissed me off, dude. She was like the pick me before all pick. She kinned Hannah Montana before kinning was. She was like, I'm actually Hannah Montana. Miley Cyrus is just the fake Hannah Montana. She convinced everybody in our class that she was actually Hannah Montana. I don't know how she did it. I mean, to be fair, children are really stupid, so like if you tell them something, they're probably gonna believe it. Honestly, adults, when I think about it. But you know, like, I think she just like printed out a picture of like her at like on a stage, and she's like, notice how it's not Miley Cyrus. And everybody was like, that is pretty convincing. That was her like argument. It's like, I'm gonna bring a picture to school of myself on a stage. And everybody was like, oh, okay, I guess she is him on the stage. And like, nobody else could go on the stage but like Hannah Montana. You know, because kids are really dumb. They don't really, like, the critical thinking skills are not in the room. So kids were just like, okay, yeah, I believe it. And so for like a good like week, she had convinced everybody that she was Hannah Montana. And I remember like, and for some, I was never buying. It was like me and one of my friends. It was like, this bitch is lying. She's fooling everybody. This bitch is full of shit. We need to prove she is not Hannah Montana. Because this is like identity in a way. That like we were very young, we had just learned about the concept of like identity fraud. Because you know, my mom, I'm like going deep into the lore here. My mom was a victim of identity, so I learned this very early. This woman who like was like a convicted felon like stole my mom's identity, and for like many years, my mom still gets paid for residual because she took this woman to court. There's so much lore in this street. You get pockets. The Kingdom Hearts is just bringing this out. I don't know. Fucking Donald in the background trying to look it up here. You get pockets of lore. That's what you get here in the Kingdom Hearts stream. But yeah, so like I was very aware of this, and I was like, she's gonna steal Hannah Montana. She's gonna steal Miley Cyrus's identity. Miley Cyrus is going to suffer just like my mom. My like low to middle income mother. I put her like on the same footing as Miley Cyrus. Because like the concept of money wasn't really there yet. I was like, this girl is gonna steal Miley Cyrus's identity. We have to put a stop to it. This is a grand conspiracy. She's with the cabal. Like we need to take her down. So I remember lunchtime. We were all in, and I like very dramatically I stood up on like we back in the day we had like these fold up tables that had like 8 like little lily pad chairs attached to them. They were pretty cool. I don't know what they're called, but they were really cool. Did that like thing, you know, and like, you know, like when you're at like a wedding reception and like somebody like taps their like spoon on the glass. I did that, except like I had like a water bottle and a plastic spoon, so it didn't have exactly the same effect, but I was like, ding ding ding, everybody, I have an announcement to make. I want everyone to know. I was shaking. This was like everybody's eyes were on me. All like 80 kids in my grade were all in the lunchroom. You know, 60 to 80 kids. I don't know how many kids there were. They all turned to me and were like, "What's this autistic freak about this?" You know, the autistic. I was like one of the 3. I feel like in terms of autistic kids in the class, I was like the one that was bullied the second most. So a lot of kids didn't like me very much, but that's another story. I said, I have received from a very reputable source. I said this in like child speak, but someone told me something that I am not okay with keeping to myself. This girl, I pointed to Delaney, this girl who has told everyone that she is Hannah Montana in the flesh is not Hannah Montana. And everybody was, what? Because I think people didn't like, it wasn't that serious to most people. I think a lot of people were just like, you know, but a lot of kids did believe it. So there were some murmurs like, what did he say? And the teacher immediately was like, you need to sit your ass down. What are you doing? And ever since then, I had a vendetta against her for the rest of the year. I hated her, dude. Hated her. So, my birthday, April 1st, which was, you know, towards the end of the school year, I had a birthday party. I had a birthday party and everyone was invited because you can't uninvite anybody, despite the fact that I told my mom, you know, is there any way we can, like, I don't know, fart on Delaney and like force her out of the room so that like she isn't there when everybody else gets there. And for the record, let me say, like, I hold no ill will against Delaney at my old age of 27 years, but for some reason, little like 10-year-old me really hated a bitch who lies, alright? Even about the most harmless shit. 10-year-old me hated this bitch. And I want to say, Delaney, if you're watching, and I know you're not, because you probably don't remember me, I am sorry. I am sorry. Especially for what I'm about to say, because what I did after this, what I'm about to say was absolutely uncalled for. I do feel like people might see me differently. Keep in mind, I was like 10, okay? I was 10. This is not something I would do at 27 years old, okay? I would not do this. Don't, you know, don't crucify me. I'm playing it up like I killed her or something. It's not that bad, but I do feel like it deserves some warning because, like, I do feel like I did make this girl's school year a little worse because I do think people looked at her a little differently after, like, I read her, you know? Because I did read her, you know, going up, getting everybody's attention. Because, you know, I don't remember what I did. I had like some work that was like very compelling. And like me and my friend, I'm gonna do it. I probably just like printed out like a Wikipedia. Come on. But I was up there. So anyway, birthday rolls around. Everybody comes. Most people come. And including Delaney. Including Delaney. I feel so bad, dude. I feel so bad. It's not even that bad, but like, it was just mean. she gives me like a stuffed animal, and it's like a dog or something, and it was a good gift. Cause like I did, and I still do love me a good stuffed animal. You know, I do love, and I did love dogs, still do. But I had like a lot of like dog Beanie Babies, and she got me a very cute dog plushie. And you know, I was sitting there, I was unwrapping it, very, you know, I was like in my element, dude. I felt like the king. You know, just like opening presents, because you know, it's birthday parties hit different when you're younger, because everybody's like paying attention to you. You feel like, you know, hot shit, especially when you're like giga autistic, and like most of the time kids don't really want anything to do with you, in my experience. I opened it, I looked up, I was like, who gave me this? Delaney's mom was like, oh, that was from us. I looked at her, I looked back at the plushie, I looked at her again. I went, it's cute. You're not. My mom immediately was like, Antonius Drosera. I read this girl so hard. She gave me a gift, dude. I was expecting to hear you fed her spilled meat. No, I wasn't that smart. But I really thought I was like, shit. And everybody in the room was like laughing at her, and like I do feel like I look back and I'm like, man, I'm sorry, that was too far. You know, it's like the episode in the cartoon where like the bully, like, you know, gets a little bit too much. But she wasn't even a bully. That's the thing. Is she just like, I wasn't vibing with her. And like as a kid, you know, when you're like a kid and you don't vibe with somebody, it's not just like, you know, at my ripe age of 27, if I don't like somebody, I just don't hang out with them. But I think part of it is being like a student and being in a class with them for like 40 hours a week. It does make you a little insane when you have to like hear their voice and like just like witness everything they do. I do think that's part of it, and the other part of it is just maturity, you know? I do think like, you know, when I was in college and there was like somebody I wasn't vibing with, I'd be like, alright, well, whatever, I'll just pretend I don't hear you, you know? But Delaney was like the first time I really hated somebody. I really hated Delaney, and she really didn't deserve that. I'm so sorry, Delaney. You know, if you're out there, I hope your life wasn't worse because of me. I do feel a little bad. I feel very bad. You know? But, I don't know. I feel like, I wasn't even like into Hannah Montana like that. I was like, I know this bitch is lying. I know this bitch is lying. And why is no one else seeing it? I felt like everybody was like drinking snake oil. They were all like they were like, they had the wool over their eyes. And I just was like, I have to stop them. You know? Why? Just because I hate her. And it wasn't that deep. But as a kid, there's no evil. You know, you don't see things. 9/11 happened and I was like, okay, that's bad. But like, I don't know what happened. I was 3 years old. And my mom was like, they bombed 2 really big towers. And I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. Anyway, I want to go back to playing Pajama Sam. You know, like that was me. You guys remember? Remember we were doing my 3rd anniversary stream. We were doing I had like like a stack of like pictures that I drew as a kid. And we found one that I drew the day before 9/11, and that's crazy to me. I don't remember where I was on 9/11, but I remember where I was the day before 9/11. I was drawing a picture. It wasn't that good. I'm so sorry, Dylan. I had too much smoke for Dylan. But like, I do feel like, I don't know. You guys remember the first person you hated? Because that was mine. That was like the first person I hated. And it was such a non-issue. Like, yeah. I feel like you shouldn't try to convince everybody that you're Hannah Montana, but like, it's not the worst thing. He wasn't doing like arson. My defense. I'm so sorry. He just wanted to be a pop star. What 10-year-old girl doesn't want to be a pop star? Want to live her double life. So sorry, Delaney. My mom was pissed, dude. Cause you know, like, I did kind of humor my mom, dude. Cause she put on this whole party. It's tough, you know. You're trying to like put on a good look for all the other parents. Here comes my bratty ass on this kid up. I'm sorry, Mom. I know it's been like 17 years, but I just feel you know what, I'm gonna get off stream and I'm gonna be like, Mom, you remember when I called Delaney ugly? I'd be like, what are you talking about? I've held on to this for 17 years. Okay. Give me an ether.
This should help.
Thanks. Wonder if I can find her. I don't want to like stalk her or anything. I don't want to ruin her life. I'm gonna be really sad if she like, I don't know. Because you know, it is kind of weird seeing like, I do like keep up with some of my like high school friends, but really nothing before. Because middle school I think ruined my life in a lot of ways. Payback for Delaney, I think, low-key. That's when, like, bullies started getting full. I had to go to, like, a different school in high school because it was that bad. Like a whole different district. So, you know, maybe we're even, Delaney. You got bullied? I got bullied. Not really how it worked. Wait, what the fuck are we doing here? I'm big again. No, don't get small. Like I can go. I just changed the one. Check that shit. Get over here. Fuck. But all that to say, there were definitely some moments where I look back and I was like, I did not have to do that. And that was definitely one of those moments, I think, where I was just like, that was uncalled for. What the hell is wrong with me? Are you kidding me? This just takes me back. Oh my. I need to put it back another. I feel like I gotta get that checked. Bitch is gonna make me give it another. I brought multiple. Pretty ass flower. It only goes two ways. Just like some of chat. Wait, what does this do? Is this always a thing? What the fuck? Oh my god. feel like I'm going insane. What the hell? This song is making me go. Do 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 do. All makes me want to kill. No. Give you an info?
Here!
Thank you, bitch. Oh, do something. Give me a camping set. I don't want this stupid camping set. The concept of a flower set. I water my flower. Thanks. Wait, is there a thing here? What the heck is this? What is this? How do I get in there? I'm like riling myself up. There's a thing behind the rock. Is that like a thing? Go in there? What the hell? Dude. I feel so dumb. This game is like making me stupid. I don't like that it's doing that. Dude, don't feel bad for not knowing. I'm not supposed to. Can I pull this back? I can. My brain's like, what if I pull the bed out and then I jump up? But then I can't get back in. Stupid door. It's like, oh. That's not what it's not. Bitch.
Fire!
Hey, get off the tree. I want to give it a fair shake before I like look it up, but like. No! Drink the fucking juice. He gets in that shit. Nope. Put the bed out. I'll go fuck my. Hey, door. Wake the fuck up, dude. Not even how doors work, dude. If a doorknob fell asleep, you just fucking twist it. Why is it sleeping suddenly make it unusable? I don't know why I acted like doors can sleep in real life. That's never been a thing that doors can do. I feel sick. What the fuck? I'm not fucking Conjuro from Demon Slayer, dude. What am I supposed to do with this rock? I'm gonna look this shit up. Kingdom Hearts Lotus Forest. You only need to get one piece of evidence, however, it is highly recommended that you get all four because it is hard and will make the next boss easier. Gain you the Blizzard Spell. It takes about 10 minutes if you follow the guide. Head to the Lotus Forest. After the cutscene, walk straight and go right near the Blue Trinity. Footprints. Santa Stench. You need claw marks. Give a potion to the first yellow flower. Return you to full size. If you return to full size, jump on a stump near you. This should raise a platform. Now grab the seed on the tree and eat it. You return you back to normal size. Jump back on top of the platforms and go to the new path you created. What? What? I jumped on the stump. He was like, see you later. I remember that. He's very nonchalant. The nonchalant stump. I were a stump and I got squashed. I'd be like, what the fuck? But he was just very chill about it. He's like, cool. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Where, what the fuck, where, the faucet? The thing over there? Don't piss me off. Is it that one? What the hell? How do I get over there? Can I make that jump? Oh, alright. Well, look what you found. Nice going. Now we can save Alice. Don't be so sure. She may be innocent, but what about you? What do you mean? I won't tell, but I'll give you something. Got the power of ice. Fuck ice. Hey, you fat bitch. I'm ready to prove my client innocent. Blizzard is great, ice is not true. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Queen is always right. I don't know about that. Bitch. Why are you on trial in the first place? I should like to know the very same thing. Apparently I was guilty from the moment I took the stand. That's crazy. Do not speak to the defendant. Bro, she's my client. Now show me what you have found. Well, that's certainly a lot of evidence, but I'm still not impressed. Guards, bring forth my evidence. Checking all 5 would be a waste of time. Alright then, choose the one you wish to present. I'll decide who's guilty based on that evidence. What, after all the trouble of collecting it? You dare object? Then you will lose your head. Now choose 1 box. Okay. 4. What in the world was that? There's your evidence. Alice is innocent. Silence! I'm the law here. Article 29. Anyone who defies the Queen is guilty. Bitch.
That's crazy.
Seize them at once. Or throw the spashes for real. We're like the Queen of Farts. My god. They touch the tower, you'll lose your head. My god, wait. Oh, fucking Doofy died, dude. What's his name? Donald? Oh shit. Oops. My heart. Oh. Oh shit. Are they trapped? Oh my god, it's just me now?
Come on!
Stop! Ow!
This should help. Come on!
I bet this bitch forged evidence. That's the only explanation. Just like Manfred von Karma, dude. He did that, didn't he? Whoa. Fuck. Again? Come on.
Come on! Come on!
Attack the cages and free them? Oh. Oh my god. No worries, Mom. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go 4 again.
Damn, that's crazy.
Deep freeze! Come on!
Is she yelling? Damn. Uh-oh. You fools! Find the one who's behind this, I don't care how. Uh-oh. The Queen has spoken. Find Alice at once. Back in the forest, I guess? Whoa.
You see Alice?
Alice? No. Shadows? Yes. Where do they go? This way? That way? Does it matter? Yes. Left, right, up, down, all mixed up thanks to the shadows. Step deeper into the forest to the deserted garden. You might find shadows in the upside-down room. Okay. Oops. It's not. Direction. Whoa. Tea party garden. Are they trapped in the painting? They're hiding somewhere, and the Momorith's outgrab. What the fuck? Want to find the shadows? Try turning on the light. Oh. These the lights? They're going crazy on the symbol.
Come on! Come on!
Get over here, Tubby. I haven't doing anything to him. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with it? Too dim, make it brighter. One more lamp that you need to light. Why don't you light it, bitch? Right there. All the lights are on. You'll see the shadows soon. They'll arise in this room, but somewhere else. The shadows might go after that doorknob, too. The sleepy one? Sleepy doorknob Biden?
Don't give up!
How do I get this fatty, dude? Oh, crap. Gotta keep hitting him, I guess. Ah. Thundara G. Back into the forest. Ah, not again. What the hell?
Come on!
Oh, he's evil. Where'd he go? See? Oh, wow. They might come for the doorknob. You'll have a better view from higher up. The shadows should be here soon. You prepared for the worst, if not too bad. Whoa. Whoa. Not doing anything to him.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Here! Deep freeze!
Damn. Let's try this.
See ya! See ya!
don't know what happened. I'm down from it. Tables twirling. Attack him. Oh, he's taller. Remove the chair.
See ya.
Wow.
Come on.
Ah. He's got more. Lower him over here. Wow. Oh, come on. I had him. I had him. Oh. Is there a better way to do that? I didn't equip the thing that shows how much HP he has. Damn it. I get up on edge. Stop.
This should help.
Yeah, he's all the way over there. I don't like crouches. Not cool looking. Reminds me of like an Ultra Beast. I guess this predates Ultra Beast. Okay, girl, walk in those stilettos. Oh, oh shit. Whoa.
See ya.
Dude, serious. Kinda easy if you just keep jumping. I feel like the idea is that you like climb up on the ledges. I don't really feel like I need to do that. Bye, bitch. Ifrit's horn.
What a racket. How's a
Bitch, wake
doorknob
up.
to get any sleep?
That is weird imagery. I don't love that. Oh. Oh. Hear that? Sounded like something closed. It's a tonsil stone. Just come in like the others. No, sir. That was not Goofy. I don't know who that was. Have a GP. Splendid. You're quite the hero. You're looking for Alice. She's not here. He's gone, off with the shadows and the darkness. No.
Let's go back to our curry ship. We may find you in another world.
Gotta go to a save. Ugh. Gotta go to a save point to return to our ship. Excuse me. Okay. I think that's a good place to call it. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back later today. We're playing Animal Crossing. It might not be time. We'll see. Love you guys, and see ya a little bit. Love y'all, as always. Oh, bye everybody. I don't know I could do that.